All right, good morning, folks. What's going on with YouTube? Same old stuff, drama, suicide channels, whatever they are. Drive people nuts. Oh, God. But, anyways, I got some stuff to do today. Just woke up having my coffee. I'll tell you what, I do believe I'm paying for somebody's Century Link bill. Gotta be. I don't know. It's from out west, Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, that figures. Exactly where we're having all this trouble. So, be safe. Is it real? Yes. They've gone real. We didn't do it. These drama channels and these women that are all, they're nuts. The good Dr. Reamer could probably help these ladies, of course, on Shutter Island and some of their husbands and whatever it may be, but they're nutsos, cuckoos. I can't stand for it anymore. I got some work to do today. And these channels got to go, folks. Sorry. Either these people change their content. I'm tired of hearing about people almost killing themselves or people getting attacked. And you know what it is it all came from this one channel. Every single one of these women that have their own YouTube channels, where did they come from? They came from one channel. I've been watching it for many years. That's my job, as a United States citizen in government. Hello, Miss Alex. I hope you're having a good day. I really do. I know you're a very busy woman. I like the new t-shirt you got. But back to what I was saying. Oh, like I said, I'm fed up with this crap. These women did it to themselves because the courts sided with maybe the parent, the father, or whatever, or they didn't get what they want. They turned to illegal organizations to try and collect money. And that was the most stupidest thing they could have done because they're going to kill these guys. No way around it. No way around it. They're not who they said they were. So, they've been threatening a lot of people. And I'm backing the dudes that want to get rid of them because these people are idiots. I can't stand them. I really can't. Oh, let me check my chat. Thanks, Johnny. I'm doing okay. 80 degrees. Yeah, it's 60 something here. I think Mr. Brooks is playing tonight. About 30 minutes, 40 minutes away from me, not even. I think it's like 25 minutes if I jump on 80, 90. But he's playing out here tonight at Notre Dame. And the weather is beautiful. And we're going to try and keep it that way because I am a big Garth Brooks fan. He was out here in Elkhart, which is, I don't know, 20 minutes away from me, building Habitat for Humanity homes a couple years ago. So hopefully we're going to keep this weather good so Mr. Brooks can have a great show tonight in Notre Dame. And I got some work to do today. And I was just touching base. I'm like I said, I'm so tired of every channel we go to. All this drama, people wanting to kill themselves, and it's just I can't deal with it. And I say get rid of them. And for them to go ahead and use illegal organizations, biker clubs, and gangs or whatever to try and collect money from people. Is just appalling. And did some of them die because of it? Well, I imagine so. Once we found out that they're not affiliated with the courts or the police departments, they weren't dealt with. So, yeah, it's just like I said, there's a lot of people that are sick of it. There's a lot of men that are sick of it. There's a lot. Listen, these women created a madhouse. And then they get on YouTube and then they make it sound like they're the victims. And then they got all these people. Oh my God, I can't believe it. I can't believe. Well, they created it. Every video they made is documented. They're actually watching these channels. And they're not like me. They're real. Me, I'm not real. I do skits. I report stuff. I play music. Good God. But now I'm going to have to defend my country at any cost, and anything we have to use, we'll use. No doubt about it. No way. These people were the madmen across the water. You understand? They were the madmen and the mad women across the water. And now they're here in America. And look what's going on in America. It's disgusting. It's unbelievable. And they just think it's okay. They think people's lives don't matter because they didn't serve, or they didn't do this or that or whatever. I don't know, but I'm getting tired of paying for somebody else's internet. $150 for internet and a phone? I don't think so. Been having trouble out west for a long time. I say we deal with it. Be done with it. Not you, Miss Erickson. Not you. Like I said, I know you're a very busy woman. I know. You're very busy. Like the new t-shirts. They look cool. You looked nice yesterday, but that's all part of their plan. They're all beautiful and soft and cuddly and everything. Till you get close to them, then they're like evil incarnated. Suck the soul right out of you. Like, I'm just a shell of a man. That's what happens when you stick up for people that you just, you don't know. I don't know. But other than that, you folks have a great day. Be safe. I got some things to do. Miss Alex Erickson said, thanks, Johnny. I'm doing okay. 80 degrees and looking at the ocean. You're right. I get sick of the drama. Yeah, and it's not even my drama. It's their drama. It's someone else's curse. It's someone else's sickness. It's somebody else's madness and drug cartels. They're not mine. Sorry. I never dealt drugs. I don't do that kind of drugs. And we're not letting them get away with it. I don't care if they served for the military. I really don't care. You know, I don't care. I don't push heroin or crack or cocaine or whatever. So when these people, we're not going to let you sell drugs. Oh, great. That's great. I'm glad, because I don't do it anyways, you idiots. Oh, Mystical, how you doing? I think I subbed to your channel, Mystical. Now, I'll tell you this much. For you ladies out there, for the 50th, 100th time, I've never been married in my life. And the way things are going, I don't think I ever want to be married to. It's no wonder we're looking at other countries to bring women over here. Bunch of madhouses. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Every day for the past year, it's been over a year. Same thing every day on these channels. And they all belong to some dating ring, or they all got pimps or something. I don't know. They're complaining. Some of them are prostitutes. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Some of them are this, some of them are that. I'm like, oh my God, what a mess. I wouldn't buy YouTube if my life depended on it. If I did buy it, it's got the whole thing's got to be revamped. Yeah, I know, but I think I subbed anyways, Mystical. I'm gonna have to check and make sure. I'm trying to help out, but the more I sub to these channels, the more it's almost like the evil comes over me, and I'm like, I'm just a viewer. I've never slept with any of them women. I don't. It's madness, and it all came from these certain channels. It was like a cancer. It just spread all over, and then uh, you know, it just they keep feeding into it. People ask me, how do we stop it? Don't make videos about it. Who cares if somebody? Hey, people are making videos about killing me. You think it bothers me? Nope. I get up each day. I go out, do work if I have to, or I do things, whatever. Uh, yeah. And they ask, how do you change it? Just don't give them content. Well, they're going to talk about me or whatever. Let them talk. If that's the only thing they can do is talk, let them. People will stop watching them because they'll watch your channel because your channel, you changed and went on. Their channel is stuck talking about the madness every single day. You got people on these channels saying they're going to kill themselves after watching 20 minutes of some of these channels. That's a problem. I know it is not to most of you because it must be true. It must be a suicide squad, and they're just going around driving people absolutely nuts. And they think they can because they're women. And nobody's going to hit a woman. That's true. I'm a man. I'm not going to hit a woman. But they hired some knockdown, crazy women to handle the job. And they will. From what I've been informed, they will. I wouldn't fight some of these women. These are knockdown brawlers. But then again, most of the channels we're watching with these women are affiliated with people that are bad. So, it's got to be cleaned up. I'm sorry, folks, but it's got to be done. There ain't nothing anyone could do about it. The more we don't do anything, Pentagon, White House, Congress, Senate, the more we let this happen, the more kids are going to come popping up missing, the more madness and people are going to die and kill people and stuff. And we got to handle it. Sorry. I'm sorry, but I can't let my country go down like this. No, I know you folks don't agree with me. That's okay, but I can't put up with it. I can't. Their husbands must be wanting to kill themselves. I don't blame them. This crap that these women have created can't be good for a relationship between a man and a woman. There's no way. Yeah, I unsubbed from a lot of them too. I just can't. And then you start seeing it where, well, my husband or my family member is a police officer of it. Well, thanks. Or is this or that works with the government? Well, thanks. Now we have proof that the government and the police are suicide squads driving people nuts, and then these people never get in trouble for it because they use the government or their courts or police to walk away free. It's a big problem. And now we're seeing the queen is dead. on YouTube. I've seen it last week. Everyone's wondering, did the Queen die? Because she hasn't been seen. She hasn't been popping up anywhere. Who knows? She's 150 years old. Can you explain how she's still living? Any of you? You know, I don't think so. I don't think any of you can, because they still live in medieval times over there. I don't know. You know. But like I said, there ain't nothing anyone could do about it, folks. We all voted, and it's got to be done. Sorry. I can't help these people. I don't want to help these people. I don't want nothing to do with it. It's madness. They created it. They literally created it. We all watched it for the past year, 2 years, being locked down on COVID, watching all this madness. And then they turn around. I can't believe it. They get on there. They spew their evil out. Their own chat rooms are saying, I'm not feeling good. I got to leave. What is going on? You know, I'm going to kill myself. And then these ladies, they all of a sudden they change the name of their channel and they pop up and they're, you know, you guys really should stop with the evil on all those. I'm like, holy crap. These broads are nuts. Cuckoo. They're nuts. They send people into our chat rooms to attack us, and then we go real life and we warn them. We're going hot. Live ammo. We're going real. And they just don't. And then everybody starts getting, and they're like, oh my God, I can't believe you went real. Yeah, because you sent them people into a chat room to deliberately drive people nuts and wreck and spy. Espionage. I'm like, kill them. They're spies. I ain't dealing with this Nazi shit we went through back in the 50s with espionage and all that. You know, this is what it is. I'm sorry. You know, my husband's a biker. Good. Where's he live? What road does he drive on? You know, we don't give a shit no more. They pushed these people past no return. There ain't nothing anyone could do. Well, I'm a mafia boss. Kill him. I don't belong to no organizations. I don't have no reason not to kill you. I don't care. They drove all of us mad. YouTube should have did their job. These people wouldn't be in the predicaments they were in. And they are in it. And there ain't nobody getting them out of it. They created it, not me. You know, I do movies and they're calling, making death threats. If that movie comes out, we're going to kill you. All right, kill me. I'm already dead. You already killed me. You know? Oh, now I'm a made man in the mafia. Good. Kill them all then. They tried to kill me. I'm a made man. I don't know. I'm not even Italian. I don't know. I guess it sounds good. Go with it. Just go with it. I don't care. But here's really, you want the truth. They're all scammers, folks. There's the bottom line. All right. They are scamming you, folks. They don't know how to go out and make money for a living. I got no problem with making money on YouTube, but not when you're scamming people. What do I call that? I call it a racket. I call it extortion. You know, they're hacking people's computers, some of these channels, to get dirt on people so they can use it. If you don't pay me this money or whatever, I'm going to put these photos out of your private photos of your penis. So go on. Good God, I've been abused my whole life. Women been taking photos of me my whole life. Go on. Really can give two craps. You know, you think it's you really think it's fun that I get emails, thousands of emails each day that they seen my penis photo and I have a huge penis? You know, you think that's fun to hear from a woman? Well, it kind of is, but But what the heck? Go with it. They're like, your penis is huge. That ain't my penis. If I had a penis that big, 4 foot long, I'd be a millionaire. Photo opped and CGI'd and everything. Sorry, folks. It's gone too far. There ain't nothing we could do about it. We didn't go real live. They did. And then in return, people went real life on them. They lost, or someone got hurt, or probably killed, or whatever. And I kept warning them, ladies, you best stop, because they're going to go real life. And once they do, there ain't nothing anyone could do. I'll have to step in as leader and controller of America, and I'll wipe it clean, and I'll start all over again. I don't care. We'll rebuild this sand pit after we're done with it. It'll just be glass. I don't know. I don't care. I really don't. The madness, people getting used, people hearts being used, these women suckering men in, thinking that they're I've been there. I know what it is. I try and tell these ladies, hey, I noticed you, okay? But be safe, because if I noticed you, there's an idiot out there that noticed you, and he's crazier than all hell. And, they'll pay $500 each day to drive around or whatever and stalk these women. I ain't stalking these women. I'm sorry. I never was a stalker. I've been stalked. I ain't putting up with it. I ain't putting up with it. But like I said, keep tracking these channels down. And yeah, are they hurting people? Are they killing people? Yes, they went real live. That's what happens when you mess with real gangsters, real nut jobs, real people that are from the streets. If you threaten them, they'll kill you right on the street. That's the rule of the streets. If you're going to threaten someone and pull a gun out, you best shoot them and make sure they're dead. That's the rules of the street. I didn't make the rules up. I didn't write the Bible. It ain't my sin. It ain't my sickness. It ain't my madness. I ain't putting up with it. Change your channels, because they're all being watched. We're labeling them now as suicide channels. You watch that channel for too long, and you're guaranteed somebody's going to kill themselves, or it's going to change their molecular structure where they become nut jobs. Hold on, I got to get a cup of coffee. What time is it? I got something to do today, but I'm just waiting to get a call. Hold on, I got to make a small cup of coffee real quick. Yeah, these ladies, I've seen it. They can't even, maybe because they can't get no money out of the fathers or whatever. And they go ahead and they ask their gangster friend or whatever, or side boyfriend, to try and collect money. And then their boyfriends or side men, whoever they are, gangbangers that are trying to collect this money, get shot and killed. And then they turn around and blame the fathers, because they're like, hey, he must have killed. Hey, you should not have went to the streets to try and collect money. I'm not locking that dude up. Did he kill him? Oh, he killed him dead. I don't blame him. I would have did the same thing. I would have killed him too. We're tired of this bull crap. These women drove these men nuts. And now there's this big organization out there of men that had just been ran through the ringer by these women. It was nothing about love. It was nothing about a gift from God. All they seen was money. That's it. They never loved the guy. They never did nothing. Ain't it funny how they love you? First thing, as soon as they get pregnant, I don't love you no more. They're gone. Why? Because that was the plan. Some of them were sent in by bikers. So these biker clubs and these gangs can get a grip on you. You know, you get one of theirs pregnant, and then you got to, I'm like, kill them. Kill all of them. Wait till they come. Summer's coming. Wait until they get on the road and run them down. I'm not going to do it in my car because that's too nice of a car, but I am working on getting a jalopy loaded down with metal and all kinds of stuff. We're sick of it. We're tired of it. I'm tired of it. YouTube's tired of it. Everybody's tired of it. And let's get this war started if that's what these people want. You can't go real life. They have. How many times do I have to tell you, ladies, you gentlemen out there, whatever, if we catch you harboring and abetting a fugitive, we're coming for you. You know, same thing with the Greeno channel and the Sean Harmon and the rest of these guys on YouTube. They all were connected. Their little gang association. I'm like, they're going to kill these dudes. If these dudes pull a gun out, we're going to kill them. We'll cut them down right in half. Right in half. They're not playing games. You know, they're not playing games. They're going to use, they're going to do whatever they got to do to protect our children and our country. And they don't care if they were military vets or whatever, you know. They don't care. And we always hear that when you pick them up. I served in the military. You can't do it. Well, we're doing it. And it's been done. And it ain't over. And Mr. Trump said we got one weapon that will literally wipe everything out on the earth. And people think, well, I'm halfway across the world. It won't affect me. Oh, this weapon will affect you, whether you're halfway across the world or not. There ain't no doubt about it, baby. They put it on the shelf because it was too radical. And we will use it. Ain't no doubt about it. Ain't no doubt about it. So I'm glad. I'm happy. I don't know. You know, who gives a crap about nothing? I live in America. I don't give a crap about nothing because it's a zoo. They created it, not me. I ain't taking the blame for it. I ain't paying for it. It ain't my sickness. It ain't my madness. It ain't my crap. I ain't dealing with it. I ain't paying for it. It's no wonder they're creating robot women. You know, and people are like, well, where'd all this disease come? Well, it ain't from a man, see? If you folks want to know the truth, the scientific truth, the vagina is riddled with bacterias and things. No offense to the women. I'm a vagina man. I love it. But keep it clean, ladies. You don't. And then next thing you know, you got cauliflower balls. And they can't figure out what's going on. Well, there's what's going on. These people are idiots. And they got what they deserved. Just like I did. And no, they're not backing off of this country. They're not backing off of the madness. You want to go halfway over the world as people suffer in your own country. Well, I don't play that game. You know, let's keep our country safe. And if we can help another country out, then fine. They already have the knives in our backs. You know, they already have the knives in our backs. They're our allies, but they really ain't. Why are they? Because we supply them with money, and that's why. If we didn't do that, we'd be pieces of crap. So, does anybody else want to comment? I'm sorry for getting upset, but this is, look at you. What you are seeing is the outcome of me watching all these crime channels, crime drama, arguing, whatever it was, for too many years. And it's rubbed off on everybody. And it's a madness. And I'm like, I've seen this before back in these are suicide squads. They go around, they drive people nuts. They get them sick. They have diseased women sleeping with. Kill them. Kill every single one of them. Because if we don't, this whole country will be a diseased cesspool of killers. And now government's starting to jump on board with me. They're like, no, why the F would anyone lie about something like that? It's unreal. This is made up. Oh, is it really? Here, let me show you this. Let me show you what's going on. That we kept the curtain closed. We didn't want society to see the madness that we're dealing with. And now they're telling me close the curtain. No. Why? So it could just fester more? You gotta deal with this, and you gotta do it swift and fast and be over with it. And sure, we're gonna have people like, oh my God, they killed my baby. Yeah, I know, but he was killing people. Him and his little club. He served. Yeah, he took an oath to be a United States military to protect and serve the United States and the citizens. The day he got out of the military and put that club jacket on, or that gang or whatever, he lost his rights to any benefits or anything in this country. They're scumbags as far as we're concerned. And I don't want to hear that, oh, everybody. No, that's not true. I know military men that got out of the military and they chose to go to work, and they chose not to destroy their own country like these people did. And now it is spread all over the country. I got people from Australia in my chat room all the time. It's horrible. The dang biker gangs and everything, and all these gangs now, and the drugs and the rape and the pillaging, if we don't do something about it now, there ain't going to be nothing left. We'll be prisoners to these people, slaves. And I refuse to be a slave to anybody. They still owe me for being a slave. My ancestors being slaves. They still owe me land, casinos, Palomino horses, 20-room teepee house or whatever. No, we're doing it. We're going to get it done. And I really don't give a crap who they are. I really don't. Well, they're a rich singer. They're rich. I don't give a crap. What don't you understand, folks? I don't care how much money they got. I really don't. All you people, Johnny Depp's, someone crapped in his bed. I did. It's me. And I ain't done crapping all over this world. Bunch of sick idiots. It's all you folks know how to do is steal, rape, pillage, spread disease, make fun of people with disabilities, and wreck people's lives. Well, now we unleashed hell. And now the government can't even cork it. And I'm sorry, folks, but we got a job to do as citizens of the United States. And I can't let these idiots loose. Is there anybody that disagrees with that? Is anyone? No, what I'm talking about is real. They're going to. It's out of control. There's nothing anyone can do about it. That is the truth. That is the truth. We got people walking around dying, and they were in better shape before they went into the hospital. And now all these people are popping up with sicknesses that they never had. Well, it must have been. It must have ran in your family. No, it didn't. It didn't, And they come up with all these excuses. Well, it must have been. How about this? How about you folks tried to cover up a massive outbreak that was caused from hospitals, from things not being cleaned right, from doctors. Most of these guys were looking for what is in common with it. Well, their wives are nurses. For some of these places where these people have come up dead, mysteriously, Yeah, well, that's how they do it, folks. What do you mean? Come on. Are you folks that dumb? You know, are they that dumb? They must be. This is going to be like shooting fish in the barrel. Pew, pew, pew. Like shooting fish in the barrel. All right, is there anything else you folks want to know? Huh? Huh? Anything? I'm not hiding none. What am I'm not the cause of it, so I'm not worried about it. I don't go into chat rooms and abuse women or call them names or anything like that. They lied. I had people calling here making death threats. You said it. No, I didn't. They lied. Who's behind it all? Let me guess. A witch. Let me guess. Whatever you want. A witch and a sorcerer. Okay. When the president is saying we got problems. Well, there's problems, and we're going to deal with it. If we have to go back to the ancient ways, they're going to deal with it. There ain't no way around it, folks. I don't care what organization they belong to. They will literally wipe everything to the ground, and we will start over. There's no doubt about it. We got everything put away, everything we need to start all over again, and we'll do it. No doubt about it. I would rather do it. They're trying to talk me out of it. You'll have to pay me. You'll have to pay me. They want me to vote at Votins. Johnny, who are you going to vote for? I ain't doing nothing. That's what got me into this problem in the first place, was voting. You got to do your job as a citizen. No, I don't have to do nothing. Not when we're voting for idiots. I don't think so. I really don't think so. So, like I said, I only really talk to one of my kids, my daughter. She's 30 something years old, which I got to send some money here to the grandkids. The other two kids I don't talk to. They don't care if I'm alive or dead, or I don't think anyone does. Who cares? As long as, whatever I don't know what these women did that I have kids with. Well, at least one of them. I don't know what they did. I haven't seen them in many, 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 many years. I send money when I can, and that's it. I'm poor. I've been beat down, drugged through the dirt, stabbed, burned, you name it. Literally. I really don't care. I don't. And that's what we're fighting for as men. We're not going to let these women run us through the ground. We're deadbeats. We're this, we're that. We're stupid. We're idiots. You're retard. You're this, you're that. All right. Go home and spend some time with your families, because everything you see outside is going to be gone, folks. Just piles of rubble. And of course, that's a deploy because we just don't want to rebuild that much. So we'll use other techniques, other weaponry that won't destroy buildings. But hey, we don't have to. We got so many terrorists over in our country now. They'll burn down the buildings. They'll do all that crap. All we got to do is sit back and get rid of the terrorists once they do whatever they're going to do. Keep filming it. This is going to be great. This is the biggest movie in the world. Paramount's gone, but I got to have this, Johnny Kramer did. You get nothing until you pay me already for the movies you made. My whole life's been an open book. And no, I'm not 80 years old. I'm 53 years old, folks. No, I'm not my father. No, I'm not an old man or whatever these people. It's a curse. It's a witch, a demon, whatever. I don't care. They're already burning churches down out here, so I really don't give a crap. I really don't. I really don't. And I told them, if you think you can stop what's coming, folks, go for it. If you think you can stop the war that's coming and that started, then go for it. They can't stop crap. They can't stop Putin. This wasn't Putin. It was Russia, China. It's always somebody, ain't it? Except for their own doings in their own country, the people that run. It's always somebody. Next week, it'll be someone else. You know? It could be India. It could be. But like I said, we're just waiting to get the right guy in there. And all your dreams and your terrorist gangbanging. I trust African American gangs more than I do my own race. That's something. That's saying something, folks. That's saying something. That's saying a lot. I know better. If I'm going to go in a neighborhood in Chicago or a neighborhood out here that is controlled by the African Americans, I know better. I was raised in the outskirts and in the city of Chicago. You ask somebody, hey, is it cool if I come in and hang out or I need to, do something or see somebody, visit somebody? You ask, it's like America was split up into all these divisions. I don't know, but this is going to be a great movie. And is it real? Yes, it's real. How many times do I got to tell these people? Well, Chainsaw Massacre, that was just a movie. No, that was a real life movie. Meaning, yes, there was a guy chopping people up and making suits out of their skin. The Chainsaw Massacre was real. They can't phantom it. That only happens in the movies. It's just a video game. No, it's real. Sorry to tell you folks that. I don't know. They created this madness. I don't want nothing to do with it. I wash my hands of it. Do I think they're getting ready to attack in America? Yes. Does anyone listen? No. Will there be killings in the streets and buildings burning this summer and people rioting and all that? Yes. Will they do anything about it? No. Not after millions and billions and millions of dollars have been destroyed, buildings destroyed, people killed or whatever. Then they'll try and do something. And I always said, why give them the chance to do it? Why give them the chance to do it? This country's gone. But When it's all over and it's all wiped clean, finally, they're going to let me run it. And then we're going to make it safe, folks. We are going to bring back morals, integrity, and we ain't going to let this crap happen again. You better not mess with him. He belongs to the Little Locos. Well, who the heck is the Little Locos? The biggest killing machine. Oh, yeah. This is the greatest country on earth, ain't it, folks? Yeah, you people are nuts. And it runs in your bloodlines. I can tell you that much. Well, I'm John Smith from the polygamous group of and this is part of our, yeah, you slave owner. Get out of here. You caused all this crap. Bunch of crap. Polygamous groups. Oh, you got 150 wives, huh? 300 kids, huh? But you don't have a job. And we're paying for all this crap. I don't know. It's going to be a humdinger. Like I said, these people created it. Nobody else did. They came to our chat rooms and attacked us. We didn't go to theirs and attack them. They went real on us. We didn't go real on them. And I'm not paying for it. Sorry. Sorry, folks. I ain't paying a dime for it. No, I'll take myself out before I let these people get anything that they think they're any kind of power or seniority over me. It ain't going to happen. I don't care who you belong to. I don't care how many tattoos you got. I don't care if you're the devil's son. You're going, and you're going to go either peacefully or I guess it'll have to be violently in this country. Whatever it's going to do, they're going to do it. And we're tired of it. We're just sick of it, tired of it. These people are saying they're connected to the government. Okay, we want to bring crimes against civilians and humanity charges against the United States government and the states that these people harbored terrorist groups. And I know what you're going to say. You can't do that. They're white. Oh, we can't? Okay. We'll see about that, folks. We'll see about that. It ain't a black man injecting these people. They live in white communities and have white doctors and nurses or whatever. Or, it ain't these black people that are coming in and threatening for, like in Indiana, this group down there, the KKK or whatever they're called or whoever, that they got ricin and they're making ricin and anthrax, these are terrorist organizations. But our country was founded on it. The foundation was built on these groups. So we got to let it happen. These people are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And we'll light it all up before we let any of them get any kind of power over us. Sorry, folks. I really wish it was different, but it ain't. Ain't nothing I could do about it. I don't really care who I am. We want you to hang out with a super. No, that's okay. I've been there, done that. I ain't famous. And the way things are going, I don't want to be famous. I just want what they owe me. That's it. The rest of it, I really don't give a crap what happens to these people. I just want what's mine. It's my life story. It's my movie. It was my sorrow, my pain. Do any of you women know what it feels like to be madly in love with a woman? And then you see her with other people and doing things right in front of you? Just crush you just to have you to have other women say, well, that's not your kid, or then they say it ain't your kid, it's this guy's kid. And all right, well, when you nut jobs get your minds together, then come talk to me. Other than that, I really don't give a crap. I've already died twice from this crap, and I ain't gonna die again over it. You're not a man. You're right. I'm not a man. I'm a little boy. Just like the Bible said, that the Lord will turn us into children. And he did. But now I want to go back to being a big boy so we can clean this country of this madness. And right away, they're going to say, oh, this is Nazism. You folks don't know what Nazism is. And I hope to God this country never sees it again. But the way things are going, who knows that wearing a mask is Nazism. I'm like, these folks don't know what Nazism is. Nazism, they killed every color that got in the way of Hitler. It wasn't just the Jews. They pulled people out of their homes and watched their whole family be slaughtered and raped right in front of them. You folks ain't got no idea what Nazism is. And wearing a mask to try and save a country ain't Nazism. But I'm sure you folks were going to find out what Nazism is all about. And it ain't got nothing to do with wearing a mask. I can tell you that much. My God, we got to have a mask on. Yeah, well, there's an outbreak. See, I don't leave this house without a mask. Not because I'm worried about nothing but my fellow men and children in my country. And they want to use a mask as it's a symbol of Nazism or a symbol of something. I don't know. But I can tell you folks this much. It's over with. And they just can't fathom it. And we're waiting for these big organizations, these bad boy bikers and gangs to go ahead and start erupting so we can start using new technology and chemicals. And yeah, there's going to be some innocent people that die, but you got to tighten up on the country. We can't let these people. This is madness. Madness that these folks created. Not me. Not me. If I created it, this country would have been leveled a long time ago. It wasn't me that created it. And I didn't create COVID, and I didn't create this mess. And wearing a mask is not Nazism. It's being respectful to your fellow men and women and children, because these folks don't know what an vaccine. We can vaccine our way out, but you folks are dumber than what I thought. Got people that are vaccinated 5, 6, 7, 8 times, and they're still dying. Oh, hey, Banana Anna, how you doing? You keep singing, girl? Keep singing. I seen your video. You driving in the car, just a singing and a bopping and a beeping. I gotta get it what I'm on. Yeah, come give me some of the bed. Ow, said I hot did. Kiss myself. Gonna get it on. Gotta get it back a little bit. I seen you singing in the car. Keep singing, girl. Keep singing. So, other than that, I'm tired of these channels, the madness. I don't care if their boyfriends come at. I don't care who they are. I really don't. I got nothing to lose. And you're right about that, Mr. Trump. They put us in a predicament where we got nothing to lose. We got nothing to lose. We've already been trampled, stampled, used as guinea pigs. And now it's time for these guinea pigs to get revenge of these people, madmen and women. Their men are mad, and their women are mad. Nut jobs. complete nut jobs. And the government's calling saying, well, these people, are you sure? Yeah, they're military dudes. You trained them. And now they got out of the military and they just think they can kill, steal, rape, pillage, anything. What do? Well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of them all. And if we got to level this country to nothing and rebuild again, we'll do it. And that's what we need. Not this pansy ass, oh, well, we can't. Are you sure? There's got to be there ain't no other way. There is no other way, folks. Pretty soon, this country will be a cesspool of disease. We're catching doctors that are killing people. We're catching nurses. We're even catching police that are pimping out these young girls within themselves and selling drugs. It's over with. We're going to light it up like a Christmas tree. Hopefully we don't have to use too many nukes and we could rely on chemicals and the lasers and drones and stuff and be done with it. I'm tired of it. They drove us absolutely mad. Cuckoo. And now they have to suffer. Not me. All that's left to do for these folks is cry. That's it. You can't do that. 1976, Washington and John Smith and all these guys and everybody. Yeah, they were all slave owners. They killed people to take over this country. And your 1976 bull crap, they were told at the table, it's not going to work. If you folks think it's going to work, it's only going to work for the people that are slaughtering you. And no one slaughters back. And every time someone does slaughter back, they're labeled, oh, well, that's a radicalist terrorist, left-winger, right-winger. Winger broke up many years ago. That was a band, folks. She's only 17. That was a band. They're gone. They're broke up. Well, I think Kip Winger is at the rock and roll school or whatever, or something, but it's over with. This left winger, right winger, I don't care. Winger was a band at one time. They broke up. It's over with. So that's my opinion. This is going to be a great movie. I don't know. Somebody's hacking my computer, taking all this stuff. It ain't the government. Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, I got stuff to do today. I wish I can hang out on YouTube all day. But as you can see, it's driving everybody nuts. And there ain't nothing we can do about it, folks. Sit back, call your Congress and your senators, call your police departments and tell them they better do their job before the citizens have to do their job for them. And there won't be no repercussion for that citizen, because the most powerful thing in the world is the citizen. Because without the citizen, you ain't got a government. You got no money. You got nothing. Zero. Zilch. You got a cesspool of disease. And, we're catching these guys out in the field, screwing their own cows and everything and sheep. And, come on. Come on. Are you kidding me? Now, let's do this and do it right. And like I said, we're poor, but you know what? I just ain't going to lay down and let these people. I'm from Chicago. I don't die easy. Of course, they said I should be dead by now, but I'm going on. Try not to kill anybody or hurt anybody or do anything bad, but you have to defend yourself. And I understand that. So I'm not going to tell people not to defend themselves, but I am going to tell people, choose wisely. If you can take a leg, take a leg. If you could take an arm shot, take an arm shot. Mobilize them, demobilize them. Don't shoot for the face or the heart. Just take a leg. demobilize them, and then let the police come pick them up. And this is what happens when you got a country that just cannot do their job. But don't you folks worry. When I get in that White House, baby, it's going to be about the citizens, the working man. This witchery and sorcery crap is going to go. And how do you do that? Well, you get them, you take them to the town hall, and you might have to behead some. You might have to light a witch on fire. But we're going to send a message out that we're done with this crap, this madness, witchery, source. Ever since I got on YouTube, that's all I see. It's these witches, these demons, sorcerers, whatever. You might have to send a signal out to the rest of the country. We catch you doing that crap. This is what's going to happen to you. You know, and being burned sucks. I was burned. It sucks. You know, it is painful. But keep going and be safe. And there ain't no women interested in me anyway, so I might as well become a madman, right? I mean, these people have wrecked our names, our lives, our manhood, whatever. And then when we stand up and say we are going to wipe these dudes out, if we got to have 50 semis rolling, keep them doggies rolling, rawhide. You know, you got to kill with killers. You can't pat them on the hand and, you know, it just ain't happening, folks. This is going to be a great movie. Everyone dies in my movie. I don't care. Who lives? Me, a woman, and God. That's all who lives when we start all over in this movie. Now, I got things to do. You folks go on, scatter about, go make your phone calls, go make your videos. Take care of your children first. That's the main thing. Take care of your children. And who am I to talk? You know, who am I? I'm nobody. Don't listen to me. But first, take care of your children and make sure that they are good and keep an eye on them. You know. And my kids are all grown up. And, you know, they made up a bunch of lies and everything to keep me from everything I wanted. People are like, you know, you're just mad because you didn't get what you're right. I just wanted my children. I wanted a good woman to have a commitment with just me. I didn't want the drugs and the meth and all the madness and the drinking and the craziness that came along with them women. I didn't want it. And then because I didn't want that and I left, you just walked out. You're effing right, I did. And I'll do it again today. You give me a woman with integrity and morals, and that ain't all messed up on crap or whatever. And it ain't about money. Children are not supposed to be about money, but you and your Satan worshiping devil worshipers made it about money. A gift from God that you women turned into a money pit. And then you backstab the fathers and you run your mouths that the fathers are no good and they're this and that. And you brainwash them children into believing that their fathers are no good. And you people deserve what you get. You really do. You really do. So keep having children because that's all you ladies know how to do is have kids, and then you brainwash the kid. Your dad's no good. He don't know it. He's an idiot. He's nuts. He's deadbeat, whatever. You know, you ladies disgust me. You really do. And we're really getting tired of this, the woman, and we put these women on pedestals as they devour. They're like a spider After they mate, they kill their mate. They kill their own. They kill their own. And that's what we let these people do. And I'm tired of it. And they're sending their giants. I got some big 7-foot dude walking around here. You know, they want to send these big boys, and I'm like, we'll do exactly what they did in the Bible to these big boys. Worse. You know, don't send a giant after me, because we will chop it down till it's 5'6", 7", the same height as me. And then I'm going to do a roundhouse kick and decapitate his head. You know, let's get this war going. You want a battle? We'll give you a battle. We'll give you chemicals, lasers. We'll give you sound machines that'll make buildings crumble. Whatever you folks want, we're going to give it to you. And do me a favor. I know most of you sick-ass people don't care about nothing but yourselves. But wear a mask if you can. Okay? Wear a mask. If you can't wear a mask for your fellow man, then you got no morals or integrity. And you really don't care about nothing but your paycheck or your own lives. Stay inside. But if you're looking for a revolutionary war, whatever you're looking for, well, believe me, the guys that are coming in will give you folks a war, and one you will never, ever forget. Ever. Our grandkids will be talking of how devastating it was to the world and mankind. I don't care. I got nothing to lose. Ain't that right, Uncle Ted and Uncle Trump? A bunch of nut jobs, corrupt. And the reason they came up with it is because they found out about it. And we wanted to destroy it. And they were like, can't have that. We're losing, you know, we make billions. Yeah, you folks got too comfortable in that White House. Congress, Senate, and all of them. And you folks will kill and wipe out a country just to stay in power, just to keep your money. And it's over with. Done. They wanted a war. We're giving it to them. They're losing. They know it. And we're not doing anything. Hey, Ukraine can fight their own wars. Every time you turn on the news and the social media, Ukraine is winning the war without any help. Okay, let them keep going. By then, Putin will come to peace, and it'll all be over with. And guess who will be the bad guy out of all this? As we always are, America. So you folks have a great day. Be safe. Count your blessings. Every day is a miracle above ground. But like I said, we're walking away from all this stuff. A lot of people are turning away from it all, and they're selling their souls for $1 and other people's souls. I want my health back, my soul. And there ain't no doctors walking away with a slap on the hand. There ain't no nurses walking away with a slap on the hand. There ain't nobody walking away with a slap on the hand no more. We're going to hold these people accountable just like I was held accountable for everything I did. I had to pay a fine, go to jail, do whatever. You know, I changed my life. Them people didn't. I paid my fines. Them people didn't. I didn't sell my soul to the devil. Them people did. And I want my soul back if they did steal it from me. And I want my health back. And I want my name back and my integrity. Most of all, I want my land. I want my money. I want my casinos. I want my slave money. You call me the N-word, I want my money. And if we don't get our money, well, then we'll just keep doing what we're doing. I want my Palomino horses. I want my stuff. And until you give me my stuff, there ain't nothing going to change in this country. And it's going to be a cesspool of evil and madness. And I'll be right in the middle of it going, yeah, I'm not backing down from you folks. Sorry. We're not coming off of this country until they do us right. Yes, I'm part Indian. Okay. You want to call me a red face? Go on. I don't care. I'm part Jewish too. You want to call me a Jew bastard? Go ahead. I'm from the streets. It don't bother me. It's just a name. It's just a word. You want to call me the N-word? Fine. But I want my Jew money. And I want my Indian money. And I want my black ass slave money. And I want my Nazi money too. But most of all, I want my money from the movies. And using me as some kind of a cesspool toilet for you folks. And then they wonder why are they killing our people? Well, because you folks, you messed with the wrong Indian, honky, black man, Jew boy, Irish, English. And I'll kill everybody in my movie. I don't give a crap. You're all dead. America's going to go poof and just die. I don't care. It's my movie. I don't come to your movie script and tell you how to do it. So don't come over to mine and tell me how to do it. And I don't care who they are. They already owe me money. People, oh, you're rich. No, I'm poor. I'm on disability. Doctors, scientists said, you got a disability. Yeah, I've had it since I was a young kid, but you folks said there was nothing wrong with me. Go on, go to work. Go. There's nothing wrong with you. Now they're saying, oh, you got a problem. Yeah. I've been saying that for, 35, 40 years, I'm 53 now or whatever it is. Yeah. And people just push these people. Why? Because they didn't want to pay the money. You know how many people are walking around that should be on disability, but they're not because the government just don't want to pay the money? No, it's all over with, folks. I want my land. I want my house. I want my 5-star TP rooms, my Palomino horses. I want my Indian chief feathers. I want my slave money, my black man slave money, because they call me N-word or whatever. I want my money. Jew or whatever. I want my Jew money. Give me my Jew money. I want my Jew money for what you folks did to my ancestors. And most of my ancestors went and fought to save these people from the Nazis. And this is the kind of respect we get. You ain't, sir. You ain't. Shut up. If I hear another one of these gang-banging country rappers tell me what to do again, I'm going to run them over. And the government ain't going to do nothing. The Mr. Trump told you I can go out in the street and shoot any one of these dudes in the head. And there ain't going to be no repercussions. We're tired of this bull crap. You want that shit, go over to Venezuela or whatever, where they're tattooing people with the number of the beast and saying anyone with tattoos belongs to that guy with the number of the beast. Go over there and run your shit. But in my country, let me catch you. Let me catch you. Let me catch you and I'll kill you in my movie. I'll tell you that much. In my movie, the guys that are looking for these guys are going to kill them in real life. There ain't nothing I could do. I tried talking to. There ain't nothing I could do. Nothing. I don't care if you're a polygamist. I don't care if you're this made up masonry crap or whatever you want to call it. I don't care if you're a gangbang. I don't give a crap who you are. I really don't. I'm already dead. I really don't give a shit about these people or anything they stand for. They took an oath, they broke that oath, and they shouldn't get a dime from the United States citizen. Not a effing dime. Nothing. Nothing. The day they went ahead and put them colors on is the day they lost their freedoms. The day they killed a United States citizen, they lost their freedoms. The day they rolled down the highway shooting it out on motorcycles, they lost their freedoms. And we're just waiting for the right guy to get in there, boys. And we can guarantee you, you're going to have a war. You are going to have a war. And it is going to be ugly. I can guarantee you that. And we will burn the bodies because that's what we're going to have to do. They're going to be filled with disease, and there ain't no way around it. And today, our United States military still burns bodies. Why? Because they're contaminated. You can't put them in the ground because they'll contaminate the ground. That's why we burn bodies in certain countries that are infected. You want me to pull up the footage of them burning United States soldiers burning bodies? Yes, they do. They're contaminated. You can't put them in the ground. The ground will become contaminated. A dog will dig up the body, and the next thing you know, the dog will be sick. And then the dog will go into town and touch somebody, and the next thing, boom, you got an outbreak. And people are complaining because they're telling me, Outbreak was a movie. I'm like, you idiots. Only happens in... No. Outbreak was a movie about a real incident. Don't you folks know anything? Do you folks pay attention to the news? The movie Outbreak with Dustin Hoffman and Rene Russo, or whatever her name was, that was a real incident. Ebola. That was a movie about a real outbreak that happened. And now our little friend Ebola has made its way to the United States. Oh, joy. Oh, joy to the world. Why? Well, because you got open borders. No, I got stuff to do. You folks have a great day. I don't smoke crack. If I ever find out who you are, Johnny's military service, I'm going to bust you up real good. I'm going to hurt you when I get a hold of you. No doubt about that. Just real fast, Jack. You're ignorant. Whether I smoked crack when I was a young teenager or not, I don't know more. And a lot of people are pissed. But you got problems. Quit coming into my chat and aggravating people. And quit aggravating me. You're allowed here, but not if you're going to be an idiot. If you're going to be an idiot, then we're going to treat you like an idiot. And I don't smoke crack. A lot of people think, why don't you go over to these guys as Johnny Cashville's or Adam Calhoun's or Ryan Upchurch's or whoever they are. You know, these gangbanging country rappers that are starting all these wars. It ain't Snoop Dogg. It ain't none of these dudes. Go over to their chats and aggravate them. They're all wiped out on shit anyways. You know. So go over there. Don't come over into my chat aggravating me no more. And if I had it my way, I'd be on Homeland Security saying, track my computer. Track it. Track my chats. Track YouTube. I'm just tired of standing down. You understand that, government? You understand that, White House? Do you understand I'm sick of standing down to these people? Coming into my chat and aggravating me. deliberately sent by somebody. I'm getting tired of it. I don't care if they're a Jew bitch. I don't care if they're a Jew bastard, a Italian, whatever. And I don't care what it has nothing to do with race. Nothing. It has nothing to do with that. We're just tired of being attacked in our own chats. And these people, it's proven fact, they've been tracked. They come from these certain channels. Go back to their channels, aggravate them. I don't smoke crack. I don't know what to tell you. But I can tell you this much. We are going live. And it is going to go real. And there ain't a effing thing you folks can do about it. Call your biker husbands. Call them all. Call your gangbanger. Call them all. Call them all. I don't care. We are surrounding America, and we are going to get this job done. F this. F yous. Give me my money and my land and my life back. Quit running my name into the ground, the Kramer name. I don't give a shit who he is. I don't care if he's got the same last name as me. I don't care who they are. I'm tired of this bull crap. It's time. And I've been just sitting back waiting. And I'm tired of getting phone calls that just stand down. Just F you. F all this shit. I'm not a pussy. Send it and get it over with. Get them out of my house. Get them out of my soul. Get my soul back. Get my everything back. Or I'm telling you, I'm going to be right there in the front line saying we're going to kill every single one of you folks. And there ain't an effing thing you can do about it. Not an effing thing. Nothing. Nothing. You could block them. You could do whatever. There ain't nothing. Now, you folks, be safe. Keep an eye on your kids. And you best talk some sense into these idiots because I don't care who these dudes are. I really don't. I don't care if they're covered in tattoos and they got millions and millions of dollars and they're country rappers or who they are. I don't give a shit. I don't care. You don't know what person. Oh, man. Oh, hello, Mandy C. How you doing? How you doing? You don't know what person. Oh, me? No one ever knows me. They only know me when they need something. Then I'm their best friends. But afterwards, they just push it. We don't know him. Who you talking about, Mandy? Me or Johnny's military service? Oh, she retracted. Oh, she's out of here. She did the boot scoot boogie. So this is my movie. My movie is done the way I want it. I don't know what she was talking about. I didn't see. I'm sitting here looking straight ahead, talking, doing my whole rant and rave. I don't know what she said. I did see her. I've seen Mandy in other channels, in these other channels and everything. So maybe I upset her. If I did, my apologies, Mandy. I'm just telling these people we're all tired of all this crap. I retract it because I have a channel and I don't want people to assume I'm agreeing with anything you're saying. Mandy, you don't have to agree with anything I'm saying. You're not going to get attacked by me. I'm not the one that goes to people's chats and attacks them. I don't do that. I'm the one in the chat saying, you ladies should be safe and stop this madness before these people go live on you. And it has. They have gone live on them. And there's nothing I could do. Oh, that's okay, Mandy. You don't have to reply to anything. Do you know this Johnny's military service guy that's in my chat, Mandy? Well, Johnny's military service said, "See, Johnny, your content is violent and controversial. It's it's vulgar." I don't know. Hey, I used to do nothing but sing and play guitars and great outdoor movies. And ever since I got involved in this uh, YouTube crime channel drama, whatever it is, uh, and I'm starting to think they weren't real crime channels. They became something to try. It was a front. Oh, Mandy commented. Let me see what Mandy says. Yeah, I'm not worried about you attacking me. It's because I have a channel. I know how it works. I do live streams all the time. Yeah, I think I have seen your live streams. I've seen you on panel, a lot of these ladies. I'm not directing my stuff towards you. You know. Do you know this Johnny's military service guy that's in my chat? Anyways, I'm too tired to type. Yes, get some sleep, Mandy. Get some sleep. I'm just doing movie stuff, movie skit stuff, and people are trying to shut me down, saying I can't do that, and you got to have this, you got to have that. That's part of. I had one guy. I was doing a song that I created, and we got these people that are saying you can't do that song. It's you're. I own it, and all. You don't own nothing. Them people couldn't write a song if their lives depended on it. It also draws attention to yourself for potential neutrals. Oh yeah, that's my whole thing. That's what I'm trying to say. Is we can't even have. I wasn't like this. Go back and look at my videos in the past. I wasn't like this till I got wrapped up and attacked by these guys, the Sean Harmons, the Anthony Greenos, for not agreeing with their stories, and so many other people attacking. You can't do it. You got, I'm sorry, but I got to stand up for myself. For a man, it don't bother me. My face and photos, my private photos, are all over the internet. I get 1,000 emails a day from ladies from these dating sites that my face, once my computer got hacked, all my photos and private photos, were even model, whatever, they were scattered all over. It's not that bad for me. It's not that bad for a man. I really don't care. They're just photos, you know. But for a woman, these people are using women's photos, uh, revenge porn or whatever, and then they turn around and they say, "Well, you shouldn't have that kind of photos on your computer," and they lost their minds. I might have been in a relationship with a woman halfway across the world and exchanging photos. That's my private life. And now they're trying to say, well, if you put anything on your computer, it's no longer private. And I'm trying to tell you folks that these people are pushing such a brainwashing on you that they say, well, if you put it out on your computer, even though you didn't put it out on YouTube or whatever, or Facebook or whatever, that information has become public now. And I say, screw you people and the horse you ran into, because it's private. And you just can't take people's photos and say, if you don't date me, I'm going to show you your photo to the whole world on YouTube. Or if you don't sleep with me, or if you don't send me money, I'm going to show your photos or whatever, your private naked photos, to make money. And I'm like, I don't care. Show them. I get enough photos from people saying, enough emails from people saying stuff. It don't bother me. But for a woman, it's more damaging or whatever. These people fail to understand about their privacy. And these groups of people on these channels are starting to say, well, you don't have any rights once you put it out on. And I'm trying to tell these people, we do. These are terrorist tactics that these people are using. And then when we catch them and track them and we find out where they live and what they do and who they are, and then they get attacked, then well, you can't do that. I wasn't going to. It was all a part of. No, you never once said you were working on a skit, a movie, anything. You folks were making it real. Your chats, your lives that you did, your channels, that was all real, or you would have came out. It was like Greeno. I told Greeno, hey, Greeno, if this is an act, you best come out and say it's an act. If you're really wanted and it's true that you're wanted, they're going to hunt you down. I got attacked for it. Same thing with Sean Harmon and the Delphi case. If you guys are acting and it's part of a skit or whatever, it's part of entertainment you're creating and it's not real, then tell the world, tell your fans that it's not real, like I do. It's just a skit. You think I'm going to go out and kill people and lose my freedom in everything I worked for? I don't think so, people. But they didn't. I told them, if this is fake, then you're better off coming out and saying it's fake. It ain't real. Because if you don't, they're going to take it as it's real and you're going to get attacked, if not killed, by some of these people. I don't know. Mandy, I don't let anything, I talk about anything. It don't bother me. I'm a grown adult. You're always welcome here, Mandy C. If you don't want to watch my channel, you don't have to. See, they're sending in women because they want me to say something bad to a woman so that woman could go tell her boyfriend, and then a war starts. Hey, I'm from the streets. Anything goes. I don't care. I'm not saying that's what Mandy is doing, but I'm saying that that's what some of these channels do. They send in a woman. Okay, then somebody gets upset, a man gets upset and tears into that woman. And the next thing you know, you got people coming, hey, did you say something to my, they want a war. And I'm saying, okay, if you want this war, that's fine with me. I got nothing to lose. You people been running my name through the ringer since the day I was born. If war is what you folks want, that's fine. Now, once again, I'm not saying that's what Mandy is doing. Okay. I'm saying there's other channels that use these women and they put these women out there and these people, trolls, whatever you want to call them. And sometimes they don't even have a face on them. So you don't even know if you're talking to a man or a woman until it's too late. I'm going to change YouTube, folks. You won't be on YouTube anymore if you ain't using your real name and your real photos, your real face, and pretty soon YouTube will be face recognition. Where if you ain't on, if it ain't a real photo of you and a real name, you won't be allowed on YouTube. That's how these people are getting away with murders. That's how these people are luring our children to their deaths and kidnapping our kids and everything. Fake alt accounts. That's all I'm saying. I got nothing against Mandy C. I've seen her before in other chats and on panels and everything. My thing ain't towards Mandy C. I hope she didn't come off as anything, but it's a happening here, Mandy. I'm working on things. I'm trying to create my own, although I'm getting death threats and everything from them. You can't do this. You can't make this. You got to have this. It's got to be LLC corporate. It's got to be all this crap. And I'm like, no, I don't have to do anything these folks want. I'm not a slave. They already owe me money for being a slave. So, like I said, I really don't care. I really don't. I got nothing to lose. I'm with Mr. Trump, the rest of them, Ted Nugent, all of them, even the senators and Congress. We got nothing to lose. If we don't stop this madness in this country, it'll just keep going on. Hold on, I got to use the little boys' room. So, all right, folks. There you go. My rant and rave of the day, my little skit. And do people make millions and millions of dollars off of me? Yes, they do. And I'm tired of them calling saying stand down, and I'm tired of it. You know, Mr. Trump, you said you wanted to get my money. Get my money. If you can't, that's fine. We'll use other techniques or whatever. I don't care. I really don't care no more. These people, I'm telling you, I've been inside these chats too long. This ain't my sickness. This ain't my madness. This ain't my problem, folks. I didn't write the Bible. I didn't write the Constitution. I didn't write any of that crap back in 1776. I don't care about anything. I really don't. And my apologies if I upset Mandy C. Mandy, you don't have to watch my channel. You don't have to sub. You don't even have to like. You don't have to like anything about me. That's your right. People have their own opinions. And you shouldn't kill people for their own opinions. But the country we live in, yes, they kill people for their opinions. There, you wanted the truth, folks. Hello, Miss Olson. How you doing? How you doing? If I upset you, Miss Goldie, I'm sorry. My apologies. But you folks don't have to like a dang thing. This ain't me. It ain't my life. It's not me. What is it? I don't know. Maybe it is a witch or the devil, like the professionals are talking. Maybe it is the madman across the water and now he's in America. I don't know. But it ain't me. I was little Johnny or little John. I sang, played guitar, mostly comedy, outdoor videos, and it's almost like these chat rooms that I have been in. I just been used as a toilet. I felt great before I started watching these channels. And then all of a sudden I felt like a piece of crap, like a toilet. And I was like, what the F? And then when you stand up for yourself, because most of them are women, then they go, oh my God, do you hear what's going on? And how could he? And then their husbands get involved. And then you get them on there crying because we got the better half of them, you know. And I can't believe, well, why did you folks make it real? I told them in these chats, if you ladies don't stop, somebody is going to go real life, and then it's too late. I can't talk them out of it. I tried. I actually agree with some of the things that these folks are saying. If we don't stop what's going on in America, it'll just keep going on. Once again, Goldie Olson, if you've been listening and I upset you at all, my apologies. I haven't been feeling good today. I didn't get too much sleep. I just can't sit back and watch these women run over men because they loved them for a year, but then once they had a kid, they don't love them no more. And then they brainwash these kids, and then you're labeled. And then when the government stands up and says, hey, you can't do this, you can't do that, these women turn to organized crime syndicates to try and collect money from the parent, the father, and then the father snaps and kills 20 dudes. And then they get pissed about it. The women, I can't believe this. Women, what has gone wrong? And then they wonder why we are looking for other women and bring them over here to our country, because they treat men better than the women we got in our own country. Women don't see love and happiness and a gift from God. They see a bank account in a child, nothing more. That's it. And I can't stand back. And these millions and millions of dudes that belong to this organization are tired of the bull crap. And they don't give a crap who they are. I keep telling these folks in America, they're going to stomp the living shit out of this country, and there ain't an effing thing they can do about it. Nothing. No, zilch. Nothing. I belong to a outlaw biker gang. You're dead. Ain't no way around it. I belong to this, that. Yeah, like I said, you guys are going to die. And you're going to die because you are evil people. You've lost morals, integrity, and a gift from God. A child. You folks have turned into a money pit, and you dangle it in front of us. Men that can't do it no more. So you push us aside. Yeah, he's an idiot. He's this. He can't do that. He's not a man. Why don't you get a job? Why don't you do this? I can't do. Let me check my chat, Goldie. All I got to fall asleep listening to you play some guitar channel. Thanks for that. You're welcome, Goldie. Well, don't be listening to this, Goldie. This is an overspill of these other channels that I watch. Hey, Griff's investigation is here. How you doing, Griff? Griff, how you doing today? I'm all right, Griff. Mandy C, hello, chat. Yeah, Griff, feel free. Griff, Johnny's Military Service, Goldie Olson, Mandy C, they're all in here. I'm just working on some movie skit stuff. But also being real, I'm trying to explain to people that movies are real. They're not fake. I don't know what people, they can't understand that. It's just a movie. Yes, what I'm doing is just a movie. It's just a skit, it's just a movie or whatever, but it is also real life. It's real life. All these movies you folks watch are real life movies. They've occurred somewhere on Earth. All of it. Like I said, my life is an open book. I got nothing to hide. I do feel bad for these women that their channels are being used by some of these people. I do feel bad for these women because these channels are using naked photos or whatever. I feel for the women. It's happened to me, but to me, it's no big deal. You know, I don't care if they got photos of me. It's a photo. My computer got hacked. You know, I don't know what to say. I get 1,000 emails a day from dating sites. I seen your photos and, email me or whatever. I got nothing against the ladies. It's not their fault. It happens, folks. But what I'm trying to say is, you know, it's not our fault. Yeah, Griff, have a great day. Be safe. You and the missus and everybody. Be safe. Great channel, Griff. I know. Let's see what Goldie. I know the channels and agree from what I hear you saying since I've been in here today. You don't have to agree with me, Miss Olson. If I'm upsetting you, then say you're upsetting me, and I'll stop. Mandy C got a little mad, and she said, "I don't know this guy. Never did." I don't know if she was talking about me. I've seen Mandy C in other chats, and she seems like a nice lady. I think she might have been talking about Johnny's military service or something. I'm not sure. She might have been talking about me. That's her prerogative. She has the right to think that. Am I going to kill somebody for their opinion? No. Have people been killed for their opinions? Yes. I don't know what to tell you, folks. You don't have to sub. You don't have to watch my channel. I'm not holding a gun to anyone's head. Oh, Natasha. I used to watch Little Miss Natasha's crime channel. I was a sub to it. I am sub to most of them women. They're all Goldie. It's like they all were part of Natasha's channel. Nothing against Little Miss Natasha, but it's like the demon spawned, and now all these channels, and then you turn it on. Now I was watching a channel a couple days ago, and some woman was saying she was going to kill herself, and then they blew it up into a big thing, and what happened? Their views went up. Their views went up, and then we're like investigating it. Did anyone die? Did someone kill herself? Are we dealing with another Manson family, but they're on YouTube? What are we dealing with? Tell us what we're dealing with. Tell us how bad it is. How extreme do we have to get? Just let us know. And it's like you got women on there, they're going to kill themselves. You got men going nuts. And I'm like, we're dealing with another Manson family or something. What are we dealing with? Do we have to get rid of Florida? Are we lighting it up like a Christmas tree? Let us know how extreme it's got to go. It shouldn't even have to go there, but these women created their own mess. I didn't. These uh what do they call them? Country rappers that everybody's getting in a war about the Boy Blue, the Johnny Cashville, the Adam Calhoun's, all these people, and I'm like, I didn't create this mess. I didn't make them videos. I didn't make them make videos about banging other people's women. And then they'll wonder why they get attacked when they're sitting there saying, I banged his wife. His kid ain't even his kid. It's my kid or whatever. I didn't create that. I didn't make them people make them videos. And I told them, you better watch what you're saying because, my name is John and Johnny. So if I get pushed on, you're going to get pushed back. Well, we weren't talking about you. Well, too late. I told you folks. They don't care who it is. They just go after anybody with the name John or Johnny or whatever they're battling with, whoever. They just go after anybody with that name and they don't care. Can we agree on that? Let me see what Miss Olson said. Nope, I'm not upset. People just go to start, gotta, people just gotta start being nicer. They do. Hey, I'm nothing like I am behind the camera in real life. I've had numerous people say, you ain't anything like what you are on camera. Well, because YouTube is supposed to be entertainment. You're supposed to get out there and make content, whatever. I just started doing the wrong content when I broke away from the music and the comedy or whatever in the skits and got into this drama case thing. Now I got dudes making videos that are going to kill me and chop me up. Well, great. You be doing me a favor. But I ain't going to lay down and let you do it. You know? And they're like, I'm in trouble. You're in trouble. You're doing this. You're using this and then that. No, I didn't do nothing. My problem is I was born. And ever since then, my life has been hell. Women don't love me. They have kids with me just for money. They don't want me around the kids. They don't want nothing. They come up with their meth head illusion, drunken binges, whatever it may be, illusions, a witch, whatever. There's no hell like a woman scorned. And people died, and my name was ran through the ringer. Everything was taken from me, my house, my land, my cars, my truck, everything. Everything. And now I'm starting over. And what's happening? They're doing the same thing. They're going to try and run my name, my family's name, everything into the ground again. Why? Because they see me have a big screen TV. My God, where'd you get that 78-inch TV? I bought it used at a garage sale. I got lucky, went to a garage sale, and there it was for $300. And I brought it home and fixed it myself and paid another $200 to have it fixed. I ordered a color wheel. My God, your guitars and everything, it was all bought used. I worked for it with these hands, cutting grass and surviving. I just recently got put on disability. And I'm trying to build something again, and these people keep taking it. They want more. They want to suck the life out of me. They're coming out. You stole that music. I didn't steal nothing. I've been playing guitar for a long time. My family's been in music and building furniture, machines, everything. I was taught a trade. I didn't have to rape, steal, and pillage and sell drugs, guns, and join organizations to be somebody. I learned a trade and went to work. And a lot of people are pissed about that. And I'm not putting anyone down. There's people in this world that can't work because they have a disability. That's what Social Security disability. It was supposed to be helping people. You pay into it. When an emergency happens, you can fall back on your Social Security. If you come up with a disease because the world is so sick, it was supposed to help you survive and live. And people don't understand that. They want to mess with that. And I don't know. I've been waiting to get a VCR. Good God, they want $400 or $500 for a VCR these days. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Everything's gone up, folks. I'm tired of it. You know what? As soon as I found out I was an Indian, what did they do? They raised the percentage of you have to be so much Indian. I'm like, what do you mean? Well, you're not enough Indian. You're Indian, but you're not enough. Oh, I see. I see. Well, you're part Jewish. I'm part Jewish. But you're not enough Jewish to get the Jew money. Oh, I see. My family was destroyed. Went and fought against the Nazis in all these wars. But I just ain't enough. I ain't got enough percentage, right? They'll do anything, folks. Yeah, Goldie Olson says, yeah, I picked up a few. It's kind of trendy again, I guess. Yeah, the VCR tapes. Well, a lot of people, them tapes with the VCR tape in it, that's actually like what the professionals use in a movie camera. Paramount cameras and Universal, all these cameras use that kind of tape. And they say that is the best, but it costs so much. And it deteriorates after so long of a time. It starts deteriorating away, and it starts eating itself away. The tape starts breaking down, and when the tape starts breaking down, it releases a fume, a gas, and that's where that vinegar smell comes from. But Goldie, you know what you need? Goldie, you need a reel-to-reel tape machine. If you're going to be recording music, the best way is a reel-to-reel machine, but they're hard to come by these days. The cabinet has an 80-watt speaker in it, plus record storage in the cabinet. Oh, you got one of them old cabinets, or is it a newer one where you could play records and all kinds of stuff, and you can hold the record? I remember when I was a young kid, my grandmother had this console, and it had a record player in it, speakers, and a TV. It was a big giant cabinet, and you were able to watch TV plus play records, and it had cabinets on the side of it. You could store the records or whatever. All right, I put it on live chat. See, here's the thing. Nerd? I'm a nerd, or you're a nerd? I don't know. I don't care. Call me a nerd. Some things intrigue me. They really do. A good woman intrigues me. Uh, things that but you know what though? I'm tired of these destructive things intriguing me, and I was never like that. I was always happy-go-lucky, turn the other cheek, walk away. Uh, always walked away from conflict. I never had a voice. I never had anything. I always turned and walked away. I did what the Bible said. And now I've been watching all these channels, and by golly, if I ain't starting to act like these people on these YouTube channels, and it's disgusting. It disgusts me. I don't want to be this way. I don't want to be that way. I don't. Mandy C, if you're out there and you're still watching, if I upset you at all, my apologies. I was not directing anything towards Mandy C. She just popped into my chat. I've never seen her in her before, but I have had I have seen Mandy C on other panels, um, and in chats, and I've never had any trouble with her, and I hope I didn't offend her at all. Uh, you know, not at all. I try and stick up for these women. Some of these women have been used and abused by their men, pimped out, just horrible stuff. Why do I stick up for them? I don't know. I have no idea. And I shouldn't. It's not my right. I'm not married to them. I'm not sleeping with any of these women. But why do I do it? I don't know. And I've been doing it for a long time. I've been on YouTube for over 10 years. I've been on Facebook for I don't know how long. I don't know why I do them things. It's none of my business. And it'll get you killed like it did me. But I can't stand back and watch these people be used. And I can't stand back, like Mr. Trump was saying, they're weaponizing these diseases. They're weaponizing it. When all what bullying was happening with me, I never bullied Mandy. I've only seen Mandy in chat rooms and on panels. I never bullied her. My anger ain't towards Mandy C, Miss Olson. Not at all. If anything, I was just doing my job. No, not you. It was Natasha screwed, I think. Well, I'm a sucker for a woman. I even asked Miss Natasha, I've been in her chats, and I even asked her, please stop the war. It's please, but some of them are right. They change their content, but these other channels continue to talk about them. And then these ladies and some men, they fall into the trap. And then they get sucked back into the drama and they're right back in it. It's like allegedly with Brittany J. Brittany wanted to start a crime channel. Wanted to get away from the YouTube drama. Okay, sounds good, Brittany J. But what happened? Her channel got taken over. Her channel got taken over by other creators. And now she can't get away from the drama. It sucked her into it. And I've heard Brittany J at night talk about, I don't want this. I want to get away from this drama. I don't want this on my channel as the views go up. And I feel for her, but the only way to break away from it is just break away from it. Don't make content about other creators, and just do your own thing and break away from it. Yes, they're going to make videos about you. They're going to say bad things about you. I've been there. They've been doing it to me. But do you see me on YouTube every day making videos about them and using their faces and their content in my chats or in my videos? No, I don't use other people's content. And it's their war, not mine. I don't give a crap. How did these people get sucked into it? I don't know. They tried sucking me into it. And if you let them, they will. I'm alive. I'm right here. The government knows right where I am. I'm not wanted. And I don't have people looking for me. I probably do, but because of lies. What is the devil's biggest trick? A lie. How did they conquer countries and cities? Lies, disease, sickness. madness. Them are medieval things that they use today that get around our technology. Not you. It was Natasha's crew, not screw. Miss Olson. Miss Olson is a beautiful woman. Look at that beautiful looking face. But she revealed that she's an old man sitting in a garage in a lawn chair, bottle of beer in one hand, bottle of Jergens lotion in the other with tissue. That wasn't me. That was Miss Olson that said that. She's funny. Men love women that are funny. Men love women that are honest, true, devoted. If a giant 3-foot penis comes walking by, they pass on it because they have a man, and they're people that are biblical Bible people. They don't care if you got a 4-foot penis. Be gone, But some women, well, even if they're married or whatever, they don't care. They got to have that giant penis, and they'll do anything to get it. I don't know. It's just madness. But you know what? We're supposed to have 4 or 5 days of good weather here. So I made a call to someone today. I'm waiting for them to call back. They had some work for me to do. And maybe the weather was so good they just went ahead and went out shopping and to do things. But I got a little work lined up, and it's so I could at least survive. And hey, I was born poor, and I'll probably die poor. I was born poor, but a lot of people made a lot of money off of me. Used my name, whatever. Certain people I let use my name. I take pride in the Kramer name. No, I'm not a Nazi. My family is from America. They were all born here. Kramer Junction, all this stuff. I don't kill people to make a living. I don't kidnap kids and make pornos. I don't do bad things to make $1. And people are so pissed off at that. What do you mean? You're not no. Everything I got that you see that I had was from me working with my hands. I had to get up and go to work. I don't know. That's me, Miss Olson. Who's you, Miss Olson? How's your sister doing? Is she doing good? I hope. And now here we go with Johnny's military coming in saying Johnny's obsessed with male genitalia. No, I'm not. Matter of fact, I want mine back, and you can take this diseased piece of crap that they're trying to give to people. Send that back to these guys that are banging 60 women a night or whatever. Send that crap back to the porn or prostitution industry or whatever. Don't send it to me. And don't send it to these innocent women or whatever. I was watching a video the other day, and they were on channel, and one of the women were talking, ooh, good God, woman. You need a shot of penicillin. What is that? Their coochie or whatever. This is on YouTube. This was on YouTube. And it's sad because these women probably went to the doctor to try and get help, but the doctors, well, they're getting paid too much money. Or they might have been given that disease from a doctor. You can't trust anybody these days. What are all these people? Well, all their women are nurses and practitioners or whatever, and then if the man has the problem, hey, they're going to pay us 20 grand if you get this lab work mixed up, and it's corrupt, folks. All the sexual diseases that are in the U.S. military. It was all over the news, and then you mention it, and people are like, it's fake. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It's true. Who knows what they've been doing? I don't know. I'm not trying to upset any of you women, but that was a YouTube video that I was watching in a chat. They're giving it voodoo or whatever. Oh, yeah, I can't believe this. So that you mean that woman don't have a disease? Somebody gave it to her, or it's magic, it's a spell or whatever. This is the stuff that's on YouTube. And if we watch it for so long, it brainwashes you. Next thing you know, you start believing it. It could be the devil and his witch, and they're spreading around all this disease. You can get a disease from a gas pump, a shopping cart, anything. It's just madness. Can we agree on that? No, I don't like male genitalias. I think they deliberately tried to kill us. And did that one woman die? Yeah, I think she did die. I think someone killed her. I think someone got hip to her shit, and she was with a biker gang or whatever, drug dealer or whatever. And she was being paid and told to sleep with guys, and she had diseases. And then they paid the doctors off to tell the people that they didn't have diseases, that none of them. You're not showing any symptoms. The guy's balls look like cauliflower. What do you mean? That girl's vagina smells like a Munster cheese factory. Oh, they're not showing any signs of any. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, right? No, I'm not kidding you. Literally, giant outbreak in the world, and they covered it up. COVID was the cover-up of the sexual diseases that are running rampant in this country. And they needed something to come up with a diversion. COVID, it's the flu. It's been here for a long time. That was the diversion to cover up these witches, demons, and sexual diseases, and the devil, the syphilis, madness man, and all that shit that these people created. I don't know. Madness. Now I'm better at them. So now they want to shut me down. They want to attack me. Once again, Mandy C. I got no problems with her. My intentions weren't towards her at all. I don't beat on women. I treat women with respect. I wish they would have done the same to me. But that's their opinion. That's their right. We all go in front of the maker sooner or later, some faster than others. Now, is there anything else you folks want from me? Is there any drop of blood that you can drop? Is there anything else you folks want to do to me? And I'm not talking about the people in my chat. I'm talking in the world. I'm tired of this madness. I really am. And you can unsub, but then they follow you to your chat and they attack your channel when I've never been disrespectful in a chat to any women, even men. I'm not. Well, the only person I was disrespectful to was Anthony Greeno and Sean Harmon. And I kept telling them to turn themselves in. If it's not real and you're not wanted, then come out and tell people it was all part of to get views and subs. It was all a lie. If not, we're going with it's real, and we're gonna go real, and they're gonna hunt you down. So turn yourselves in. That's what I told them. That was it. That was it. I didn't go and attack them people. I didn't go into their chats. I didn't call them on their phones like they did me. I didn't go into their Facebook and leave messages or anything. For all I know, they didn't do anything, and it was someone else, a hacker or government that was corrupt, was doing it. It could have been YouTube. I'm thinking it's probably a hacker. And what people don't realize is even the computers and phones you folks got, all that information ain't your information. It belongs to Microsoft. It belongs to the apps that you guys are using, meaning you don't own it, folks. You don't own nothing in your phone, on your computers. Microsoft does, Google. All the apps that you folks have been using, all that information belongs to them, not yous. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be honest with you folks. They think that's my phone. That's my friend. It's not. Anything you do on that phone now belongs to Google. It belongs to your internet service. It belongs to all the apps that you are using. And people were suckered into it. They thought, well, this is my phone. This is my data. That no, it ain't. No, it is not. If you read the terms, everybody owns it. Google, Microsoft, all the apps that you're using, these side apps and all that, they're the ones that own that data, not you. You know, that is true. And Bendejo. Bendejo's not a bad person. He claims he has a disability. All right. That's fine with me. I'm not going to kill the guy for that. I'm not going to run his name through the ringer. If he's lying, he's lying. I don't know what to say. You know, I don't know. What do you want me to do? When I go into someone's chat, I'm polite. I do joke around, but it's polite. I don't harass women. I don't even talk to women. I sent one email to a YouTube channel woman for a t-shirt, and that was it. Was I attracted to that woman? Yes, I was. But she ain't attracted to me, and that's where it goes. I learned from Gene Simmons. Put it out there. If you're attracted to that woman, then tell her you're attracted to her, and then leave it at that. That's what I did. Of course, I forgot Gene Simmons has got a huge penis and millions and millions and millions of dollars. I forgot about that, Mr. Simmons. Now they're all, oh my God, I can't believe it. How would you? I don't know. I just watch these people. Uncle Ted's like, I watch too much Uncle Ted Nugent. I watch too much Mr. Trump. I watch too much politics, period. I watch too much of this madness. And now what has happened? I become a madman. And I've seen these women and their relationships with their men disintegrate. I've seen their children not being taken care of because they're trying to make money on YouTube and become independent women. And there's nothing wrong with that. Some of these women on YouTube are incredible. And I'll tell you what, men, you should be very happy that you have a woman like some of these women on YouTube that are loyal and just incredible women. You know, I don't email women, I don't send messages, although I get them all day long. If I open up my email right now, I just wiped everything out of there. And I guarantee if I open it up right now and show it to you, there'll be over 1,000 emails in there from these dating sites. And I can't shut it off. I don't know how to. I don't know how to shut it off. I keep going into the site and taking my photo off and deleting whatever. I'm like, I don't belong to that site. How did they get my photo? How did they do that? I don't know. My computer guy said, you didn't do nothing wrong. You don't have to belong to that site. When they hacked your computer, they got all your photos, IP numbers, and they created accounts with your photo. I yesterday I got another 2 emails that my photo was the most viewed on the dating site. I'm like, I don't belong to that dating site. And I had to go into it and take my photo down and delete my account that I didn't create. Can someone explain to me how that's done? I don't know. It don't bother me. Am I going to try and get any of these women in trouble? No, I'm a man. It's no big deal. It's kind of flattering when they send emails. I seen your photos. You know, I'd like to get to know you. I would like to get to know you women too. But not if you got 50 men on the side. No. I'm looking for something real. I mean, sex is good, but it's good. It's better when you're with one woman and you're actually in love and you both get into each other and, morals, integrity, honesty. I don't know. I can't handle one woman. How am I going to sleep with 50 or 60 of them? I don't know. I might have to clone my penis. I have to clone my penis. This is unbelievable. So you ladies have enough of little Johnny to go around. Don't fight, ladies. We're working on clones. I'm cloning myself. Integrity. Yeah, I know. Hey, I got kids. You know what? I wasn't there for them, but it was not by my choice. Do any of you ladies watching understand that? It was not by my choice that I did not want to be there for the kids. It was the courts sided with the woman. Everybody knows that. I chose to walk away because at that time, I did not want to be wrapped up into the madness, and she didn't love me. And did I kill anybody? No. Did I run anybody's name through the ringer? No. I walked away and I paid child support as much as I could until one day, I don't know, people are saying, well, it must have been this, it must have been that. I think I was probably ahead, but, hey, I turned the other cheek and I went on. Now, I almost died a couple times, was hospitalized, had to have a couple surgeries. And I'm lucky to be alive, but you know what? I think they kept me alive so they can suck more money out of me. So they can run me through the ringer, so they can torture me more like they did. There was no love. It was some kind of a demon. Even the mothers now. I still talk to the mothers of my kids. I think it was some kind of a demon. They're like, what was that thing? I don't know what it was. Maybe we slept with the devil. Maybe something. I don't know. But now I talk to them. I send them messages. The kids are doing good. And the grandkids are doing good. The mothers, they're trying to get their lives back together. But do you see me bringing up their names? Do you see me hiring illegal organizations to try and collect money or whatever? And it's the same thing with the bill collectors. You know, uh, 12, 13 years ago when I lost everything, the bill collectors were calling and they were using mob techniques and gang techniques to collect money. And I was like, oh, these dudes are going to pay. And the government didn't believe me. And I was like, here's the phone. Listen, they were using, if you don't pay this money, you'll never see your kids again. We got your kids and you won't ever see your kids again. And you're this, you're that. And I'm like, you're a bill collector for a company, not a child support agency. Oh yeah, we work for these people, and then we tracked it down, and these folks were not who they said they were, and they were using mob techniques and gang techniques to try and get money out of people. Sad, but true. All right, I got to go. I got a couple things to do today. So, once again, my anger ain't towards anyone in my chat or my subs. It's what I'm seeing on YouTube. The channels that I've been in, I've unsubbed to most of them. And I won't go back to them channels until they have good content. Driving people mad and a war between women. I couldn't believe women were like that. I'm like, they're women. They should be smelling good and flowers and talking about love and kids, all this, what women do. But some of my friends were like, no, the world has changed, dude. You've been away for a long time. What do you mean the world has changed? No, the women today like to be beat, called names. They're pimped out, amongst their, no, what did they do to my women? Well, they're not my women, but what did they do to the American woman? I've never hit a woman in my life, ever. I've never slapped, punched, done anything like that to a woman before. Ever. I might have cursed, called names or whatever, but I never hit a woman. I never beat on a woman. Have I been beat on by a woman? Oh, yeah. Has my name been ran through the ringer by a woman? Oh, yeah. It's a curse, folks, and I got to break the curse. I got to break this curse. I'm not my father, and there was nothing wrong with my father. I didn't see the evil that people did when these people were around me. They were good, but now they're saying them might not even have been your parents. Are you kidding me? You might have been kidnapped at a young age. Really? And now you're telling me this, right? After they've taken everything from me, now they're telling me that. After I've been a slave to these people, now they're telling me, What kind of world is, I don't know. I still consider, even if they weren't my parents, I still consider them my parents, but um, and they'll drive you mad. Even our parents will drive us mad, but you got to listen to your parents because that's what the good book says. And now what are we seeing? We're seeing these parents kill their own children. Most of these crime channels, what are they doing? Parents that have killed their own children. And then we find out that some of them weren't even their real kids. They were adopted or whatever. And then you ask them, why'd you kill your kid? Well, the Bible said if they talk back, or well, we're supposed to cut their arms off like it. Cut that off like you'd cut a hand. And are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Women sleeping. What, Miss Gala? What happened to her? Well, she was married, but she was sleeping with some guy on the side. And that guy woke up one day and said, I'm going to kill her because she don't love me and she's married and all this and that. And he killed her. Madness. Madness. I don't want to be a part of it no more. You hear that, Congress, Senate, government, White House? Now we got videos on YouTube that these people are having orgies in the White House, like it's some piles of cocaine and prostitution within the White House. This is just mad. Mad. And if we don't do something about it, for those that are listening, Congress, Senate, Pentagon, Homeland, all you folks, if we don't stop this madness that this country is under attack by, you know, we got senators and mayors now that are being picked up for slinging their penis all over the country and using their power as a politician or a sheriff or to do whatever they want. And I keep telling them, let's unleash the madness that we've been harvesting for so long on this country. No, Mr. Kramer, you can't do that. You can't do that. All right. That's too radical. It is, ain't it? It is. As these guys are making 200,000 sitting in the Congress seats or mayor seats or whatever a year, and they're making deals on the side to line their pockets. And that ain't enough money. So they got to open a prostitution ring for the Secret Service or something. Goldie Olson, sounds like the White House is having big fun. Oh, sure they are. Old penis swinging all over, margaritas at noon. But then they get on there and say, we can't have these people be drinking on the job. Give me another margarita. And we can't. And this is unbelievable. Where's my rum and Coke? Somebody give me a line of Coke. Where's that prostitution? Come here, baby. We can't have this in our country. As they're doing it. And they might not be doing it. It's social media and these people making it up on YouTube, these videos. I mean, we had big plans in Ukraine, but then I was watching TV and they're like, Sean Penn's over there. What? Sean Penn is over there. Good God, Mr. Penn, get out of there. Why is Sean Penn always where he shouldn't be? Like, Mr. Penn's over there. Stop everything. Get him out of there. And then whatever we're going to do over there, whatever. Ukraine don't need us. They're fighting a war. They're winning. If I was in White House, I'd be talking to Mr. Putin and bringing him to the table. Mr. Putin, you're a great man, great country. Go quit this madness. They're trying to make you out to be another Hitler, And we got the same problems here in our country, folks. If you haven't noticed, I think the main thing why we're at war with these people was because we found out what they were doing and they needed a diversion. So they created another war. That's my opinion, but I don't know. But I got to get off this thing. I upset enough people. See what I'm doing? I am doing exactly what other creators do. I am creating havoc, madness, and mass delusions on my channel. And what is it doing? It's really damaging me, my life, my health, and my channel. But I've been brainwashed because I watch it 24/7. And now I become the madmen that they are. Not Miss Olson. I'm not talking about Miss Olson. I'm not talking about Mandy C. I'm not talking about these. I'm not talking about people, Griff's investigation and everything. And I know a lot of people are coming down on Griff. He's using these people. He's using that. I don't know. It's none of my business. Doug's no thanks Doug's channel, and he's doing this and he's doing that. Well, I don't know what to say. How do these women get into these things? I don't know. They should be at home. They should be being treated politely. Flowers. They're supposed to smell good. They're not supposed to have hair on their butts. They're supposed to be, I don't want a woman that I gotta punch in the face for her to have a sexual whatever. No, I don't want a woman like that. I'm sorry. No, not for me. Sorry. Here now, Johnny's military service is saying he accepts my apology. I wasn't. Oh my God. I'm gonna. Oh my God. Now, some of these channels are calling me gay. Okay, I want my gay money. Is there anything out there where the gays get money? I don't know. They're calling me a snowflake. I want my snowflake money. They owe me a lot of money. What do snowflakes get these days? You get paid to be a snowflake? I don't know. I want to be, but you got to make money somehow. They based it all on money. That's what it's all about. They haven't figured it out yet. They failed to figure it out. I don't know. They've called me all kinds of names. How much money do these people get? How much do slave owners or slaves get? I don't know. I've been a slave my whole life, and I'm white. I'm a crossbreed, so how much do crossbreeds get? Get your sissy money. Oh, now they're calling me a sissy. Do sissies make good money? I don't know, but get me my sissy money. They're calling me a sissy now in my own chat. If they make money, all right, I'm a sissy. How much do they get? Let's see. They called me the N word. They called me the Jew word. They called me the Mick. They called me a Guinea. I don't even know if I'm part. They call me all kinds of names. It don't bother me. I grew up on the streets. before that was a joke. You joke around with your buddies, sitting around drinking beer, calling each other's names and cutting down each other or whatever. It was all in good fun. And it's just a word to me, but I guess you can make money being these things. So I'm a black man now, hopefully from the waist down. Hello, Laney. I hope you're having a good day. They call me all kinds of things. All right, I want my money. My land, my Palomino horses, my wife, my Indian, beautiful Native American wife, whatever. If they're calling me black, then I want my black money. You're a Jew. Okay, I love Jesus. Where's my Jew money? You don't get money. You get pickled herring. All right, where's it at? Where is my pickled herring or whatever it is? Where is my money? Now, I know what most of you are going to say. It's all about money with you. Oh, yes, because that's what you need to live in this country is money. See, I went for 40 some years of it's not about money. I knew these people were making millions off of me. I knew that they were running my name through the ground, but I turned the other cheek like Jesus said and did what Jesus said and my parents said. And now I got nothing. So now, yes, it's about money, madness, taking it to the extreme, creating things to make sure my people, my citizens, my ancestors are safe. And Mr. Trump didn't know what he was talking about when he said he has one weapon that'll wipe this country completely off of the face of the earth. He got that right. But I just didn't create one of them. I'm not that stupid. So, look at all the birds. I got them all over me today. They're just all over the place out there. Laney, anything new going on in the world? I seen your new video, Laney. I think you put out a new video the other day. I think so. Today's Saturday. Oh, wait, is he going live? Oh, yeah, folks, make sure you check out Dave's. And I'm leaving all channels. I am. I'm going to leave for a while. You know what? I nothing against any of these channels at all. Folks, I think, is Dave going live tonight at 9? His acoustic show, Dave's Guitar Channel, AM Live, tonight at 9:30, I believe. Check that channel out. But I gotta leave. I got the big boys telling me you just can't be doing things for free no more. And everyone says it's about money with me, and I'm like, you folks don't know me. It's never been about money. For 40 years, I turned the cheeks and walked away as they made millions. And it wasn't about money. Delhi Force, most of them are being killed. They went corrupt. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Mr. Trump found out that it wasn't a deli plate. He's like, are you in charge of this? I used to be, but they went rogue. So I have nothing to do with it no more. And it was all part of a scat, skilly dat that we were doing. And some idiots took it out of something and went into it. I don't know, Discord or whatever. Who knows? But Lainey, I did see your video the other day. Good video. Be safe. Say hello to Burden for me. I've been watching Burden. I haven't seen you in there lately, Lainey. Burden is a good channel. No drama. She reports on crimes, and she's a good woman, and there's no drama, there's no madness. And you know what? I'm afraid to even mention some of these new YouTube channels that I found that are so peaceful and calm and great, and no madness. Everybody's having a good time, joking and just having a good time, and they report on the crimes, and that's it. And I'm afraid to even mention these channels because I don't want them to become huge where there's a bunch of idiots in there. I did that to one person, and forgive me for doing that. Um, I spoke up in her chat, and I shouldn't have, but I did because I didn't want these people that are being investigated to be on their channel, because I didn't want her to be wrapped up into their madness. Meaning, if that one dude is being investigated or is wanted, and now he shows up on your channel, they're going to want to interrogate you. How do you know that man? Where did he come up? What is your association with that man? And I didn't want that to happen to that little lady. And I did get upset. And she wanted to have them people on her channel. And it's her right. Go ahead. She can, if that's what she wants. I just didn't want her to get sucked up into it. That's all. Forgive me, but I can't control the world. No, I got to go. You folks have a great day. Be safe. That's my rant and rave today in my movie that I'm working on. Maybe I noticed Johnny Depp. Mr. Depp, I've seen that you dyed your hair a little bit blonde. They haven't caught on to it yet, sir. Yeah, they just haven't caught on to it. It's my movie. They're not in court for anything other than it's a movie. It's a movie. Can Johnny Depp pull off playing little Johnny Kramer? He very well can. You know, it's just I'm not sure. I'll wait for him to get all over with this Pirates of Caribbean or whatever, and I feel for Miss Amber. If it was me, I would have got up and walked out and said, "You know what? At one time I was in love with you, and I can't see. Every time I see her cry, it reminds me of a woman that I was madly in love with, and I'm like, I can't do this." I'd get up and walk out and say, here's the 50 mil. Just, at one time, you were the only thing that kept me sane. And here, take the fit, just go. I can't stand to see that. I'm a sucker for a woman. I shouldn't be, but. All right, you folks have a great day. Thanks, Lainey, for stopping in. Always the very nice and funny Miss Olson, Goldie Olson. I want to thank Mandy C for stopping in, but I don't have a problem. She got out of here real quick. She made a couple comments and she was out of here. I want to thank Mystical. I've seen her in all kinds of chats. She's a good woman. Pink Bendejo, which is Bendejo. They change. All it is an app. They change their names. Next thing you got the same person in here. It's just a different name or whatever. Is it a problem? Yes. So, yeah. Like I said, I couldn't be right now. If there's a reason why he can't look at her. They're both at fault. They're both at fault, folks. Drugs, alcohol, power, money will make you do stupid things. And they're both at fault. And it's the difference between me and them is as soon as she broke down and started crying, I'd be like, I can't do this, man. You know, once I was swimming deep in this woman's vagina and was madly in love with her, and I just can't do this. Just how much does she want? 50 mil? Give her 20 mil, and I just can't do this. I can't. I'd get up and walk out and say, I can't do this, man. This is a circus. And you know, and I would right in front of the whole court. You know, I'm sorry. I once was madly in love with this woman, and I can't do this to her. Um, you know, I don't want to be part of this game, and it is all a game, folks. And that's why I get walked all over, is because I can't stand up to these women and say no. You know, I can't stand up and tell the world the truth. You've only heard their side of the story. You haven't heard mine. I don't want to tell you the story. I don't wish this upon any man ever or any woman. But the world we live in today, I couldn't do it. If I was Mr. Depp, I'd get up and walk out. I can't do it. Amber, I loved you for a long time, and we both were wrong. And this is madness. We're letting our egos and our piles of money and alcohol and drugs destroy this thing we once had. And I'd walk away. Just give her money and let her do whatever. I got to go. I got better things to do. You know, it's all about money, power, who gets the kids, who don't get the kids. It's unbelievable. A gift from God that Satan just tangled all up. The children are nothing more than a money pit these days for parents. It's unbelievable. I'm going to start smoking cannabis. I can't deal with this madness. People are asking me, I can't believe you haven't gone back to heavy drugs and drinking alcohol and stuff like you used to. No, I'm not going back. I beat it. If I do anything, I'll smoke this cannabis that's legal now or whatever, but I'm done with this madness. I ain't going back to the booze or the heavy drugs. I'm done with it. I beat it. And a lot of people are pissed. Now they're telling me, well, you ain't cured. What do you mean? I don't want it. I got no craving for it no more. I don't miss the hangovers and the nostril sinus problems that I had. I don't miss it one bit. I ain't going back to it. Well, you're not cured, because you haven't done the 12-step program. You know, no, I don't. I'm not around it. I've been offered it and I've turned it down. I don't want it. I'm not going back. If I do anything, it'll be cannabis. And that's it. I don't want the drugs, the booze, the women, I just want my Palomino horses. I want my land. I want my money, slave money, all of it. My movie money, everything. Every little thing. They thought I was dead. People, they said you were dead. No, they wanted me dead. They were hoping I was dead. If it wasn't for the good graces of God, I would have been dead. They did everything they could to kill me. And I'm alive. Here I am, right here. That's me. You're rich. You got all that. Look at the size of that TV. How many TVs you got? I got 4. And they all were bought cheap at garage sales and pawn shops. I don't know what to tell these people. I wish I can help them. I can't. I can. I will. But then I would get in trouble. I've asked, can these people be saved? They say no. I say they can, but they have to change their lives and quit attacking me and quit calling my phone. You haven't heard my phone ring, have you? Because I took it off I disconnected the ringer because it was ringing off the wall 24/7. And then they track the phones. You know, who knows who? Well, I don't know. I don't care. People calling, can we talk about it? No, you had a chance to talk about it. You had a chance just to walk away, but you decided to rip me off of every penny I got. And then turn around and say I'm a deadbeat. I can't even go out into public. I got to start my own business and work for myself because people have ruined my life. They either want money or they want me to be a slave to them, and I refuse to do it. I'll make my own movies. I'll write my own scripts. I'll do my own stuff. It's impossible. You have a disability. You're dumb. You got a half a brain. You're right. I do. I do have a disability. I've had it since I was a young kid. Family members. I have family members that have worse disabilities than me. But I still didn't kill, rape, and pillage to make $1. I went out and earned it the honest way. And cheap because I didn't have the high school diploma. And people said, you got problems. You have a disability, so we can only pay you this much. All right. But I still did it. And I didn't kill, steal, rape, sell drugs, or join organizations or gangs. And what they're doing is they're proving to me, they're trying to show me that if I don't do what they want me to do, then I'll be nothing. If I do what they want me to do, I'll have more money than I can ever spend. I'll have all the houses, all the cars, all the women I want. But I refuse to bow to them. And they're very pissed off at me. Nope, I'll stay disabled like I am. And I'll take all my power to go out for a couple hours a day or whatever and cut yards or rake leaves or whatever. And screw all yous. I don't care. Bottom line is I have a disability. And it's horrible because I hid it for so long. And I can't no more. And people, he's got a disability. He's steal from him, take whatever you can. You know, that's how people are with me. And then I stand up for myself, and then I get in trouble for it. Literally, I get in trouble for it. And then they threaten they'll take everything. We'll take your disability. We'll take your medical and everything if you don't shut your mouth and do what we tell you. Okay, you won. Can I have my land back? Can I have my home that I worked for? Can I have my family back? My kids, my beautiful woman that I used to have, my Trans Am, my IROC, my trucks, my 2 dogs. Can I have that back? And I'll do what you folks want. I'll wipe this country out. And every one of these big giants that they think are something, they won't when they get a 50 cal through the head. They won't be nothing but a watermelon. Is that what I got to do to get everything that I worked for and didn't steal? Is that what you're trying to tell me, government? Is that what you're trying to tell me, movie business, music? Just do what you're told and all your answers will be solved. All your problems. Is that what it's going to, is that what I got to do to be a man in this country, is run more of these dudes off the road? Stomp their heads into the ground until they're a bloody pulp? Is that what I got to do to be something in this country? Well, guess what, folks? I've already done it. Now, if that's what I got to do to get back my name, my business, and everything I worked for so hard for, well, guess what, folks? Get ready. Because it's going to be one heck of a summer. And that's what happened to me. And I refuse to go out and kill and steal to get what rightfully is mine. And they want me to do all kinds of bad things to this world so I can get what's rightfully mine. So there you go, folks. You wanted the truth? There it is. If I slaughter this country, I'll have more money than I'll ever be able to use. And I'll have all kinds of homes, cars. And they said, women. Yeah. Women are what got me into this trouble. So I could just do with one good woman. I don't care if she's been used or whatever. Just one good, beautiful woman. That's all I need. Now, you folks have a great day. And if I offended anybody, my apologies. That's what acting and movies and life is. I don't abuse women. I don't abuse children. I don't kidnap them. I don't make money. I don't lie to kill somebody. I don't spread diseases like they've done to us. Now, you folks have a great day. I might be back later tonight. Excuse me. I feel for some of these women that were used. Little Tiffany Marie and people talking about her vagina. I would never do that. If I would talk to her about her vagina, but privately with her. That's what a man and woman does. If they were together. I was never with Tina Marie. I don't know who she's talking about. Some guy, John Cryer, I don't know who she's talking about. I really don't care, but my heart does feel for her, for being used by these other creators and passed around. And the same thing with Amber Heard or whatever her name is. I couldn't do it. If that was me on court, I'd say, no, I can't do this, sweetie. At one time I loved you and I'm not going to do this. This is madness. And I'd walk up. I'd get away. Just give her, if I had the money, Johnny Depp did, just give her the money. Whatever. And not talk to her ever again or whatever. Now, it ain't saying that you're guilty. It's saying these people have no morals. It's all about money, power, and greed. That's what I'm saying. Other than that, it don't mean Johnny Depp is guilty of anything. If he were to get up and walk out and say, I'm not doing this, just give her what she wants. It's not saying he's guilty. It's saying that he has a heart. And maybe at one time they were in love. And I couldn't do that to one of the women that I've had kids with or shared a bed with, although they would cut my balls off tomorrow and leave them on my chest. I couldn't do that to them, so I'm not going to stoop to their level. Camille Vesquez. I have no idea who she is, Miss Olson. Johnny's military service, I guess, knows who she is. I don't know. Miss Olson, I don't know. I know who Goldie Olson is. Very beautiful woman, but she's married. And she has morals and integrity. And that's what I like about a woman. And she also has 2 giant bull mastiffs. So you just don't want to mess with a woman with 2 giant bull mastiffs that pose as Clydesdales sometimes. But Miss Olson, did you get that bobcat yet to pick up the dog poo in your backyard? Bobcat. Now I have to go. I'm trying to get a hold of a lady. She called the other day and said the dumpster was showing up, but I called today and left a message. Let me know what's going on. Call me back. I was supposed to do something for my brother, but he called me back and said he's not ready for me to do it until tomorrow or Monday. So I called the lady that wanted me to tear down some stuff for her, but she didn't call back yet. So maybe they went out. It is, what is this weekend? Oh, I want to give a shout out to all the mothers. Happy Mother's Day. And happy Father's Day, because, you know, us fathers, we're just pieces of crap. And I think some of these women do the things that they do to me because they know that I don't hit women. And I usually don't call women bad names. And they know that. That's why women, women, that's why women come up with things and attack me, because they know I'm not going to be like some of these men and call them names or attack them. So they do it. That's okay, women. You want to attack a man, attack me. All right. If you want to attack somebody that has a disability, then attack me. Leave the kids with disabilities alone. Leave the grown-ups that have disabilities alone. Attack me. You have been for 40 some years. Leave them alone. Leave the women alone. Attack me if you want. Go on. Just leave them people alone. They're just trying to be normal, and they keep getting abused verbally, mentally, and physically by this world. What are we dealing with? Hitler. The United States has become Hitler's nest. Same techniques Hitler used. It's the same techniques Hitler used in Germany. You know, same thing. But like I said, folks, these people would not have gotten attacked if they didn't attack me. If they didn't come into my chat room, the Sean Harmons, the Anthony Greenos, and so many more that came into my chat, that called my private line, that sent me messages on Facebook, if they wouldn't have done that, well, they might have been somebody, but to me, they ain't nobody. I don't care if Sean Harmon has $800 million and belongs to some polygamous group. I really don't care. I don't care if Anthony Greeno's in prison, good. Straighten your life out, Mr. Greeno. Once you come out of prison, if you're in prison, I don't believe anything anyone says until I see it with my own two eyes. Change your life. You know, I don't know what to tell these people other than that. Let me check my chat. Hold on. Curly JK, how are you doing today, buddy? It's been a long time. What did they say and do to you, buddy? And when did this happen? Sean Harmon is a scumbag and heroin addict that has lost his mind and needs mental help. He's a fruitcake. Well, good. I hope he gets his. You know, for 6 months, a year, I've been listening to Sean Harmon say he's going to get. He's going to rehab, and then he stays off the YouTube, but he really don't. He just goes to one of his other channels that he has. Who knows how many channels he's got. And you won't see him on one channel for a couple weeks or a month or whatever. And then he's back on that channel, and you see him, and he's shooting stuff into his arms, and he says he's got to make that money. And I'm not an idiot. I know if you're affiliated with a heroin drug ring, that they have ways to get messages out or whatever. And Anthony Greeno and all that with the, hey, all I did was tell them, if you're wanted, turn yourself in. I wasn't buying their story, and they got pissed. You know. Yeah, these guys are, get their life straight, get cleaned up. They're cannabis is baby crap. These guys are doing the heavy shit, meth, heroin, injecting it on camera. I'm like, kids watch that, man. Little kids, and then these rappers and this country rap war, and these guys making videos that they slept with their dudes, women, and everything, and then they wonder why they're getting attacked. Am I wrong? Hey, Christopher Valdez. Greeno's at Gitmo. Greeno. Don't believe everything you hear until you see it yourself. I'm waiting for Greeno to pop up and photobomb another police officer like he did before. I've heard 5 times that Greeno was in prison. Greeno was picked up, and then the next day he's on camera photobombing a police officer. It's all an act. JK, Curly JK. And as far as Greeno, I'm not too sure if he isn't tied into the Delphi murder. Oh, now you're just catching on to that, folks. There's only certain people that have capabilities of altering photos and CGI and doing voiceovers, meaning adding people's voices to a clip. He was out there that day, and cops did take his phone. Oh, yeah, they did take his phone. There was a reason they took his phone. And I'm starting to believe it might have been the killer. But I think the reason they took Greeno's phone is because Greeno was doing things he shouldn't have been doing. And Greeno was talking about a gang that he was, a biker gang or whatever, that he was affiliated with, or Sean Harmon talking that his dad and his family are bikers and polygamists and Masons and all this stuff. And I'm like, oh, this is beautiful. This is great. We don't have to do nothing. We already know who's involved in it. He's got $800 million and, his family, and where they were polygamous group and they have hundreds of wives and yeah, this is beautiful. This is going to be beautiful when it goes into court. If it makes it to court, if these guys make it to the court. Curly JK, exactly. And I find it very odd, right, after cops did that recently press conference and said they was getting closer when he took the money and went on the run. Who knows? I don't even think the police know what kind of situation is coming. I know it's been on the news here in Indiana that the militia said that they would help the police. And I was like, why would the militia say they'd have to help the police? The Indiana Sheriff's Department and all this. Well, what connection is there with the Indiana militia and the police department? Which the militia, we don't live in 1776. They're not a militia. Them are terrorist organizations that the federal government says, no, they're not a militia. That's a terrorist organization. No. Not a terrorist organization. Yeah. It's a militia. No, Johnny, we don't live in 1776 no more. It's a terrorist organization. We got the military and National Guard and police. We don't live in 1776 no more. I know that, Mr. President. I don't think these people do. Well, here's the thing. I think all them dudes know each other. The Kurtz, the Cars, all of them, the Kleins. They're all from that area. Where's the connection? Drugs, prostitution. Their little gang they belong to. That's the connection. Child support. Well, that's the problem. Child support. They're locking people up for not paying for their child support when the mothers, some of these mothers are in worse condition than the fathers. And the fathers are done with working two jobs, and nobody wants it. It's just the fleecing of America. For one, the courts should have stayed out of it. It was between the man and the woman. I've known a lot of dudes and women that, hey, you get the kids this month and then I get the kids. They work together back and forth. It ain't about a money thing. It ain't about a power trip. But when it gets into the courts, that's when it becomes a power trip. And then the lawyers, they're there to do a job, and that's get as much money out of that man as they can get. They don't care if the guy's got to work 6 jobs and has nothing the rest of their lives. They become a slave. They don't care about that. The only thing they care about is money. That's it. I think they all were connected, and they're not going to come out and tell you folks that they were involved in a trafficking drug ring, cartel, prostitution, biker gangs, and they're not going to come out and tell you with that. The Chadwells, and they all knew each other. They're not going to admit that they all are connected. Then that would make them all connected to Abby and Libby's death. If there was a murder, we're still waiting to see crime scene photos. I don't believe nothing until I see a photo of a little girl there mangled like what all these people are saying. How did that information get out? That these two girls were carved up like a sacrificial offering. Where did that information come out? I didn't see the proof of that. Show me the proof. Show me the photos of the crime scene. Of course, Sean Harmon's going to get on there and he's going to tell me you're a sick prick because you want to see photos. You're dang right I want to see photos because the solving the case is in the evidence, the photos, the DNA, and the video and the voice recording. That's where the case is solved. Not going off of a little clip that one of these YouTubers got a hold of and they CGI'd it or photo opted it or voice overed this stuff. I want to see the real proof that there was two girls murdered out there. And if you ain't got massive amounts of blood at that crime scene, then they weren't killed there. They were dumped there. Does that make sense to any of you people out there? I don't care what Sean Harmon says. You're sick for wanting to see the photos. You're dang right I do, because I got grandkids. And we want these guys off the streets. And the proof of the case and solving the case is in the evidence that they have. You ain't going to solve nothing by going off of hearsay and accusations. We want the proof. We want the photos, the crime scene photos. We want to make sure that some of these people that are running their mouths, how did they get that information when it's an ongoing case? Curly JK said, I found out Shane Evans, ex-mayor, and yeah, there's a lot of Evans running around. A lot of Weavers running around. Well, John Weaver was the one that said the girls were in the creek, that they were drowned or whatever. Okay, I want the evidence. Were the girls' lungs filled up with fluid, water? Were their clothes wet? We want the evidence released. That's what we want. You can call me sick, but in order to solve the case, I need to look at the crime scene photos of what actually was done to these girls. You know, Sean Harmon said that they were penetrated with sticks because his son got them pregnant and they wanted to get rid of the evidence or whatever. Okay, show me the crime scene photos, because the only people that know exactly what happened there are the killers and the people that were involved. So show me the evidence. You know, show me the proof. I want to hear the whole 39 minutes of the recording and the video. I want to see the crime scene photos, because if you ain't got that to produce, then you ain't got a crime. You got none. It was all made up for views, subs, money, and lies. And they were covering up a drug cartel or whatever they had. All right. I got to get off of here. But like I said, you know, and I want that video taken down. If you type up my name, I had to change my name 2 times. If you type up Johnny R. Kramer, what pops up? That video with Sean Harmon sitting on his deck. You know, people are like, is that Johnny Kramer on the, you know, no, that ain't me, folks. No, I'm not Sean Harmon. That's Sean Harmon. Sean Harmon only knows, good God, what was that? Something beautiful walked past my, oh, that's some next door neighbor. But like I said, I need proof of this stuff. You know, he made a video of me. I did a video on the Delphi killings and Sean Harmon. And Sean Harmon came into my chat when I was on a live, and he wanted to explain his thing, and I let him. He kept posting the same thing for an hour in my chat. That was 4 years ago, or 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. And I made a video of what I thought about the case. And Sean Harmon made a video that I was going to get my butt kicked, and he was going to kill, and his family belongs to a polygamous group and a biker gang, and he's got $800 million, and they're going to kill me and all this. And I was like, let's go for it, man. Let's do it. And then he made a video of my content, my voice talking about Sean Harmon on his video. He was listening to my videos, and everyone's asking, where did Sean Harmon get all this content and everything? He's been watching my videos. Even Anthony Greeno was watching my videos. I started investigating the Evansdale girls. And Greeno got pissed off. There's a pattern in what we're seeing, folks. It's a pattern that these folks have been doing. And then they came out with all this crap that they're bikers. They belong to a gang. Great. It makes sense of everything what we've been saying to the government. They're nut jobs. We're going to have to clean this country. And we're going to have to do it right this time. Not no pansy ass shit. You got to do it, and you got to do it right. And I don't know what to tell them, dudes. I don't know. I kept telling them, anyone that goes on their channels, if they're wanted and they are suspects in a murder case, guess what? Any YouTube channels that were helping Anthony Greeno or Sean Harmon or Keegan or any of them guys are now suspects in helping to cover up a murder, gang, trafficking, drug cartel. And they didn't believe me. And I'm like, no, I'm telling you, that's the laws. You know, they're like, you can't, that's not the laws, is it? Yeah, that's the law. Yeah, if Anthony Greeno was wanted by the police and you helped him evade the police, you are now a suspect and a criminal for helping a wanted criminal evade and elude the police. And they all laughed. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, oh, really? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. You know, that is the truth. I mean, I'm dumb. I got a disability, but I ain't that dumb. I can tell you that much. I ain't that dumb. If that person is wanted and you're helping him escape, I've seen 4 or 5 channels where they were telling Greeno to come visit them. They'll hide him out. That is helping a fugitive. That you can get charged with. You can get charged with that. Does anyone know that? Is there anybody out there with a brain that's called abating and helping a fugitive escape? You can get charged with that. Don't these people, is that a lie? Anybody left in my chat? Curly JK, anybody? Am I lying? If I'm lying, then tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about, and I'll shut my mouth. But last time, unless they change the laws, Unless they changed the laws since I was in the grave and came out, they might have. There might not be no charge for helping a fugitive evade, especially one that is a suspect in a murder of 2 girls. All of them are. Didn't Sean Harmon? Well, Sean Harmon's from Indiana. But as soon as word got out about the 2 girls, what happened? Well, Sean Harmon did the boot scoot boogie on out of Indiana real fast, didn't he? Once his name started getting bit, that some people were looking for him, he did the boot scoot boogie right on out of Indiana. And then he made a video. You're dang right I got out of Indiana. Them boys were looking. Oh, I bet you they were looking for you. I bet you a lot of people are looking for you, Mr. Harmon. I bet you. You know, I'm not. I ain't going to waste my time. You think I'm going to prison for that guy? Unless he came and knocked on my door and actually threatened my life. Then I will defend myself. But it ain't my job to go hunt him down. It ain't my job to tell him, get clean and straighten your act up. And if it's all a lie, then tell the people on YouTube that it was all a lie and you did it for views and content. That was it. But they couldn't even do that. They wrote it right to the ground. And then I'm like, okay, it's real. They're wanted. And we'll hunt them down. But only if the money is right. If the money ain't right, I ain't doing shit. It ain't my job. It ain't my job. And I'll tell you what, if they hire me to do it, stay out of my way. And there ain't no, we want them alive. No. See, right here on the warrant, it says alive or dead. So he will be coming in strapped to the front of my vehicle. It's going to be ugly, but we'll get our man. But that's only if the money is right. If the money ain't right, it ain't worth getting a team suited up and to go out there and shoot little baby pellets at these people. That's not my job. My job is to make content on YouTube and cut yards and relax. And I have a disability and I don't need these idiots. You know, good God, everybody's striking my channels. This is inappropriate, but yet they're doing the same thing on their channels. They created this madness, and I have a feeling that you're going to find that a lot of these people on YouTube are part of covering up crimes. The Gabby Petito case that I was working on, you know, I think she was dead longer than a month. I think there was a woman out there, I believe, that she probably was put there to be to be mistaken identity as Gabby Petito, but it really wasn't Gabby. I seen Gabby Petito's face on a dating site when my computer got hacked. You know, a lot of these women were on dating sites. Well, I can't lie to the people. I've had a disability since I was a young lad. You know, 12, 13, 14 years old when I had my accident. Back then, they didn't know too much about concussions and brain damage. So they said I was fine. But as I got older, people started pointing out something's wrong. Well, I know that, but I went to the doctor. They said everything is fine, you know, and then it progressed as I got older. And then I turned to drugs and alcohol to kill the pain. And then finally, people were saying, we think there's a problem. You know, you should go get checked out. Yeah, I did. And they said, nothing's wrong. Well, you got it. Something's wrong, you know. something's definitely, well, I know that, but the doctors say everything's fine. And now recently they put me on disability. They said, you got a problem, you know, uh, you're not violent or anything. It's just you got a problem, concussion that progressed and and I even asked them, well, I went to the doctor when I was younger when it happened, and they said everything would be fine. And then the professional said, well, back then when you were a kid, we really didn't know about concussions and what it could lead to. So of course back then they said everything was fine with you. But as you got older, as the pain came, and I kept asking, well, why was my head just throbbing? That was a concussion, fluid on the brain. And I told them, well, I didn't like taking pain pills and I didn't like shots. So I started turning towards alcohol and drugs to kill the pain. And it would work for only so long, but then it would make the pain even worse. And they said, yeah, you're right about that. It'll ease the pain for a while, but then once uh, you're off of that, then the pain will come back or the problem will come back. And back then, but honestly, what they said was sorry, but back then we just didn't know about these things. And now they're finding it a lot in football players or people that had massive head trauma. And I hid it for so many years. Only people that were around me all the time seen it. And it was nothing violent where I would hurt anybody or anything like that. It was just the decisions that I would make and the things that I would say. And then some days I look like death. And people were like, what is going on? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. The doctors say I'm fine. I'm in great shape. My muscle lean. I'm lean, but I was in great shape because I was in construction and I was a wrestler and in football when I was in high school. And that was another thing. Before I joined football in high school, I had my accident. But back then, they didn't know about anything. So they said it was okay for me to play football. So I did. And where I'm from, when you play football, you're a madman. You run full blast, head down into anything with a helmet on. And that's what I did. And they said that probably didn't help. And then after that, I always thought everything was fine with me. So I went on lifting weights uh, in construction. I got into construction, landscaping, bricklaying, roofs, building custom homes. I was a great worker, but I couldn't think. I would have to have people come up to me and say, I need this built this way. They'd write down the information and I'd build it. And they'd be like, great job. You know, great job. I miss building homes. I miss building decks. I miss out with a bunch of dudes that you had fun with and you built something beautiful. I'm talking $1 million homes and I miss it. I do, but I can't do it no more. And I do miss it. It was fun. Uh, you know, I do miss it. I wish I could be out there with them dudes building homes. I've done electricity. I was a laborer for electrician. I built decks, put siding on in Florida for a couple years when Sears shut down in Illinois and transferred out to Florida. I went out there with a couple dudes uh, and put siding on homes and built decks. Back then, Sears Sears Roebuck or whatever. They used to do decks and stuff. I miss that stuff, but I can't do it no more. And people just think everything was given to me. I'm like, no. Well, you were paid for that move. No, I wasn't paid for nothing. I went out and worked with my hands. Good God, look at these fingers. They're all busted up from hammers, and I got a hole through my foot because I stepped on a 16 penny nail. Well, I jumped from the first floor when I was building a custom home, and the 2x4 had a 16 penny through it. It went right through completely my foot. I didn't even feel it. I went to go pick my foot up to step because I jumped off of the ladder. I didn't see the nail in the 2x4. It went completely through my boot, through my foot, and out the top of my boot. And I went to walk. I didn't feel it. And the whole 8-foot 2x4 was dragging underneath my foot. What the? I tried shaking it off, and then I seen the 16 penny sticking out the top of my foot, and I was like, what in the F? She went right through. Yeah, nothing was given to me. Nothing. No, nobody came up and said, here's a pile of cash. These people are nuts. All right, let me check my chat. The eggnog is moving. I don't know. It has 5 months old eggnog in it. Let me back up and see. Christmas mug has been there since December. This one? Well, this is the original. This is the original Dave Levine guitar channel coffee cup that I did. This was the original one. This was the marker. I just got a marker one day and I was like, I'm going to make my own Dave Levine coffee cup. And I did. But it wore off. Yes, Herschel Walker was a concussion dude. Yeah, hey, you're fine. You know what's funny about a concussion is you will be fine for so long, and then all of a sudden, boom, you snap. And you don't snap. You don't get violent or anything. Well, I didn't. Some people do. But you can't think. You forget about things, and you can't think. You're like, good God, what is going on? And you'll be a wreck for a couple days or whatever, a week or whatever. And then you go back to starting to feel normal and fine. And then you're back to it comes and goes. I've never been violent, flip out and just hurt somebody for no reason. Yeah, I watch Phil McKnight. Yeah, I do. He's got a lot of nice guitars. Troglodytes. I watch all them dudes. Heavy metal hippie and all them guitar channels and everything. I watch them all. Kramer's 101 channel and all of them. No, I didn't abuse drugs for 20 some years. I only did that when I was a young man. Once I found out I had kids, I pretty much stopped all that. My kids are 30 some years old now, 25, 20 something years old. My oldest is 30 something years old. 31. I think, or 30 something years old. I don't know. They don't know me. They have no idea. I just one day you have a kid, years after they were born, you know, or I don't know. I can't explain it. Hey, I did the best I could with the brain I had. And no, I quit doing drugs, heavy drugs, and drinking alcohol many, 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 many years ago. No, I don't do drugs like that no more. For 10 years, 12 years, I was on Olanzapine. And then before that, they had me on Zoloft. Uh, them were the only drugs I was taking. That was it. I've been clean and sober since my son was born, uh, which was, I don't know, 25, 30 years. I don't know. I lost. You know what? When you don't talk to your kids every day, or they don't acknowledge who you are or anything, or they might not even know about you, you start forgetting about birthdays. You start forgetting about things, and you just send money in a card to an address that you hope they're there. You hope they still live there, or somebody's getting money sent to them every Christmas or holiday or birthday. That's all I can do. The courts said that's all you can do. Hey, after my operation and I got my head back together, I went to the police and asked them, please help me find my kids. I did it the right way. People were like, if you're going to do this, then do it the right way. I'm like, I don't have no money. They took everything from me. I don't want no hands out. I just want to know where my kids are and if they're safe. That was it. I went right to the police department. And the one sheriff said, I'll help you find your kids. I'm like, thanks. I explained to him, I got a problem. I almost died. I looked like crap. They actually thought I was dead. They're like, you look horrible. Yeah. I don't know what. It's like a mag truck ran over me. And I went to the police and I said, help me find my kids. Just let me know if the kids are okay. And I had to come up with all kinds of proof that they were my kids. I had court papers, uh, uh, green screen or whatever they call it, the DNA tests that they took. I had to come up with all this crap. And I'm like, listen, man, I'm flat broke. I lost my homes, cars. I sold most of my guitars. I lost everything. I just want to know if my kids are okay and where they're at. And I had to show all that proof. And they're like, well, you don't have custody. I'm like, I know that. The mothers do. And my friends from where they are were telling me things weren't going good, that the mothers were all wrapped up in this stuff. And I just want to know if my kids are okay. That's it. I don't care who has custody. They wouldn't even look for my kid until I brought up the court papers and said, here's the court papers. That's my kid. Well, he don't consider you his kid. Then F it. You ain't getting nothing. Screw you. Send me to jail. Do whatever you got to do. I'm not going to be used. One day he's my kid when the money's coming in. And when I'm on the deathbed, he ain't my kid. Them ain't your kids then. But when the money's coming in, they are. And I said, screw it. And I walked away. Screw it. And then I died. mysteriously, my whole body shut down for some reason, and I turned all yellow, and it got very, 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 very cold. Uh, and I spent some time in the hospital after that, and operations, and screw it. One day they're your kid, the next you ain't nothing but a piece of crap. So, oh, let them go after me for back child support. It's funny. I talk to the mothers of the kids all the time and leave chats. I just messaged one of them, said, I just sent something in the mail for the kids for their birthday. All right, thanks. We'll tell them. But behind the screen, behind the scenes, they're hiring mafiosos and drug dealers and all kinds of crap to kill me. Yeah, go ahead, let them go after me for that back child support. No, I didn't, because they said they couldn't get pregnant. But I found out the hard way that that's just a bunch of crap. Like I said, if they want a war, we're ready. If it's going to be a race war, whatever they want to call it, we're ready for it. I don't care who they bring into it. I don't care how many bikers, gangs, drug cartels these women bring into it. I guarantee you, pretty soon here, we're going to go live and people are going to shit their effing pants. Because I don't care no more. I got nothing to lose. Mr. Trump is right. We ain't got an effing thing. No, we don't. I don't have nothing to lose. They've been raping me since the day I was born. I got nothing to lose. Not an effing thing. Nothing. Let them go after me for back child support. It ain't them. It's these idiots. I call and talk to them. They're like, no, I'm not suing you or doing anything. Well, some idiot is saying that, I got to do this, I got to do that. I call the courts. The courts, no, she waived it and you almost died and you can't. No, I can't. They drove me absolutely nuts and probably tried to have me killed, whatever it may be. Well, maybe they were sleeping with somebody or something. I don't care what it is. We are ready to go max out live. I don't care who they are. I don't care if they're a drug cartel. I don't care who they hired. I really don't. I just want to get vengeance. And so many other people feel and know that I was telling the truth. I only did what my brain would let me do. I only did what the government would let me do. And I went and did all their laws. I didn't go out and hire people to find my kid or anything. I went to the police station and asked them to find my kids. And they threw a big stink. Well, you're not the guardian of the kid or here's the DNA report. Here's the court papers that I had to pay child support on that kid. I almost died mysteriously. Find my kid. I don't care whose custody. There was nothing written in the child support papers that said I was violent or anything. The lawyers even looked at it. They said, you have a right to know where your kid is and you have a say-so in his life. And that's what they said, that we'll go to court and fight this. It'll cost you this much. Forget it. Money pit. It ain't about children. It's about money. I didn't break no laws. I didn't break the laws. I didn't hire people to do anything. I went by the rules. I went to the police. Something I've never done in my whole life. But I did it because the lawyer told me If you're going to look for your kids, then have the police do it. I even called the police where they were living, and they even went and tried to check on a welfare check, but then they said, well, you're not the parent. You're not the one that the courts gave custody to. And I'm like, I don't care what the court said. It's my kid. I'm trying to find my kid. I got the court papers to prove that it was my kid, the DNA test that proved it. I just want to locate and make sure my son is alive. The area that they live in is not a good area. You know, it's been proven fact out west is a zoo. And I just wanted to make sure my kid was alive. That was it. That's all I cared about. All this deadbeat stuff and all these dudes coming at me. And I'm like, are you government? Is someone, do you belong to a lawyer firm or the government? Are you using these mob techniques? It's no wonder you got ran over. It's no wonder these guys are getting hit because they're not who they say they are. You know, and then we called, you know, I even called the department out there, child support or whatever. Did you hire these guys? They're calling saying if I don't pay the money, I'll never see my kids and this and that. They're like, who is telling you that? You. Arizona State or whatever it was, or whatever, whoever it was, whatever state it was. You know, are you using these mafia, these gang terrorist things to collect money from people? You know, it's no wonder these people are getting taken out. You know, it's no wonder. Look at all these guys saying all kinds of bad things. I'm an idiot. They should go after me for back child support. Johnny's son participated in January 6th. I don't know. Johnny who? Johnny Depp? Johnny Cashville? Johnny Gotti? I don't know who they're talking about. I don't know. Maybe they're talking about me. No. I know my son didn't do anything like that. My son has got a job. He works for himself. He loves to do things. He's a great motorcycle rider. He's a great drone flyer. My son does his own stuff. And he's 20 some years old, and I still send him birthday money. But I got idiots on my chat saying that chump change you send them. I don't know. Yeah, you kidding me? I turned 16 years old and my family said, you're an adult now. And I didn't get birthday presents. We were poor, you know. I got birthday presents when I was younger, but when I turned a certain age, you're an adult now. You don't get birthday presents. And I didn't. So, you know, I still send birthday money to them when I can remember. When I can remember. I don't know. Beat me down if you want. I don't care. Just leave these kids alone. Will you? If you want to call me the idiot, the retard, the whatever, go ahead. Blame me for it. Do whatever you want. Just leave these kids and these people with disabilities alone. Why do you people do it? Well, because you must be Nazis. That's what Hitler did. He killed his own kind. He killed the weak, and he killed the mentally challenged people in his country. And not just the Jews, any color, any creed that got in Hitler's way, he killed. And that's exactly where this country is going. And there's nothing I can do about it, folks. That's it. Call the police, call whoever you want. I already got one foot in the grave and the other is not far behind. So I really don't care what you people think about me. Really, that's why a lot of people, they're saying you're too extreme. Well, my family once in a while and uh, a woman, but I don't have a woman anymore, and I got nothing to lose. I want my name back. I want my money. I want everything these people called me. I want. If they want to label me, then they're going to have to pay for it. You know, you're part Indian. Oh, great. Now I can have some land and some horses and something. Well, you're not. They raised it. It used to be 8%, but they went ahead and raised it to 16. Sorry. Yeah, you always are, ain't you? Hey, you're part Jewish too, and French and English and Scottish. And boy, I'm just a mixture. I must have been a test tube baby, huh? An experiment. Whatever it was. Pay me. Idiots. Next time, you shouldn't hire gangsters to try and collect money from people with disabilities and famous names or whatever. Bunch of idiots. And then you want to blame me for it. Well, hey, I don't know what to tell you. When some guy came knocking at that guy's door, acting like a tough guy, and that guy called the right channels, the police, the child support place, whatever, and they said it wasn't them, and the guy came back to his house and got carried off in a meat wagon. That ain't my problem. Don't be using corrupt gangs and mafias to collect your money. And them dudes would have been alive. They would have been alive. I didn't make them act like they're the tough guys. They did that on their own. And I didn't make that guy do what he had to do to protect himself. I didn't make him do that. He did it himself. And I support him for it because that dude thought he was a big bad boy and he left in a meat wagon. So it ain't my fault, man. And I ain't taking the blame. And I ain't going to lose a wink of sleep over it. I'll tell you that much. And they got what they deserved. Go back and tell your gangs. I got nothing against the African Americans. I grew up with a couple myself. I know better to just do things without asking first. I grew up around Capri Green, Salem, or Summit, Illinois, Bridgeview, Oak Lawn, Tinley Park, Frankfort, Midlothian. I grew up around them areas. I knew better to go into Harvey. I knew better to go into Capri Green without asking first. I ain't got nothing against the African Americans. I've been a slave myself my whole life. These white people want to call me the N-word. All right, pay me my slave money. I got nothing against the Italians. I grew up and dated Italian women, and I know better to just do before I ask. And I don't have no problems with the mix because I'm part Irish and I grew up with a bunch of the crazy son of a bitch. I know better. I don't do things without asking first. Good God. I don't care what they do. Call the White House, call Congress, call Senate, call the Homeland. They probably are. They'll tell you, why'd you piss him off? Yeah, he calls us all the time. I do. Give them a piece. That's my right as a citizen, as a disabled citizen, is to voice my opinion at the White House, Homeland, FBI, Secret Service. That's my right. And I've called them and used all the right channels when I was having trouble and lost everything. And the dang government or the dang bank took my home. And the loan was a fraudulent loan. Now they're saying, well, what do you mean? Well, it was wrote up bad. It wasn't a good loan. You shouldn't have signed it. Well, I got a disability. How am I supposed to know what that meant all the way in the fine print at the end? That every 6 months or whatever, your rent goes up with a balloon mortgage. I don't know. How did I know that Wachovia Bank or Wells Bank? I don't know. All I know is I call people when I'm being ran over. I guess I called the wrong people. I don't know. I really don't care. Go about your money. Listen, hey, you want there? Look at right over there. There's a subdivision right across that field. $500,000-$600,000 homes, beautiful cars, all kinds of. Go over there, man. All right, go over there. They're beautiful homes, mansions, beautiful backyards, cars, hot rods. Go over there to that subdivision. Don't come over here. Go over to their chat rooms. Don't come over here to my poor ass, back ass channel. You know, go over there where they got a bunch of money, a bunch of whores, bitches, boats, drugs, guns, whatever you want. Go over there, you effing vampires. Right over there, 1,000 feet away from me. Beautiful homes and everything. Go over there, man. What do these people think? This is my movie, my channel. If they don't like it, don't watch it. Quit coming into my chat saying I'm an idiot, I'm a bastard, I'm this, I'm that. My son's a bad. All these people are. I'm this. I don't even know if they're talking about me or this other idiot, Johnny's military service. That's in my chat. I don't know. I really don't care anymore. You're a bunch of idiots. That's what I think. Idiots. Go over there. I'm telling you, not 1,000 feet away from me. Beautiful, beautiful homes. Oh, just beautiful homes. Giant, beautiful green backyards and beautiful windows and doors and giant 5-car garages. Go over there. They got all the money, man. Suck them dry. Millions they got. Go get them. Go get them. I'm poor. There you go, man. It's empty. Nothing. I know what you're going to say. What is that? That's a picture of my kid. But then again, he's only my kid when the money comes in. The rest of the time, I ain't nothing. I'm a piece of crap. Deadbeat. And then they call and say, I'm dating this guy. I'm banging this guy. Yeah, just rub it in. Love of my life. To this day, I still have dreams. Just rub it in, man. Just keep rubbing it in. Keep irking the lion. I don't know. I really don't care. Like I said, you guys want money? Go over there. There's millions. Golf clubs surrounding it. Beautiful country. Beautiful homes. Cars. Go over there. They got money. Suck them dry. Hold on. I got to go to bed. Hey, I'm just a creator, that's all. That's it. I don't make nothing off of YouTube. Not a dime. I do labor for work, okay, for money, okay? And yes, I get a little bit of money from the government, not much. And I appreciate what the government has done by giving me what they do give me, which ain't a lot. These people think you make a lot of money when you're retired. What the? They think disability pays. Oh my God. They think it's just money galore. I'm like, are you effing kidding me? Are you kidding me? You got money. You're on disability. You got money. Are you effing kidding me? No, I don't. I would have been if they would have put me on disability when they first knew I had a problem when I was younger. Then maybe, yeah, but it don't work that way. And did I have a problem when I was a young teen when I fell and busted my head wide open like a melon? Uh, I don't know, 12, 13, something like that, 11 or whatever, 10 maybe. I don't know. It happened when I was young. Uh, you know, I don't know. I don't know what these people want from me. They want to push me into doing something. That's what they want. They want their money. It's a scam, probably. You know, uh, it could be the courts. I don't know. I filed bankruptcy. I lost everything. I had 2 major surgeries out of the blue, mysteriously. Uh, I still think something was up with that, but they said, okay, this is your problem. This is that. I had to get an operation. I couldn't pay for that. I lost everything. My child support, I stopped paying because I lost everything. Lost my job. Lost everything. They pushed every day calling. Uh, I couldn't. I guess it was a balloon mortgage. After so long, the rent just kept going on, going up and up. I guess it was a balloon mortgage, or it was supposed to be fixed. It was ballooned, or something happened. I don't know. And then I found out that it was a corrupt or a bad loan or whatever. They shouldn't even gave me the loan because the house wasn't even uh, worth the money or something that they were saying it was. And you couldn't get a loan on. It was just unreal. And I snapped, man. I I almost died a couple times. And I'm laughing because I'm alive, but it's the truth. Literally. And let me tell you something about death, people. You think it's good when it ain't. It's very cold and there ain't nothing you could do. That's when you know you're slowly dying. It's not a fast heart attack, boom. You don't feel nothing. It's not anything like a car accident, instant bam. It's nothing. It's where your body is shutting down. And slowly but surely, you are dying. And that's what happened to me a couple times. And I'm glad to be alive. I'm glad that the government is helping me with what they are giving me. I did work and put into it. And now they make you feel like you're bad for doing that. And this all stems from me having children and not being there because of the situation that it was in. And they blamed me for it, and I had nothing to do with it. I don't sell drugs, never did. I'm not affiliated with any gangs, any cartels, nobody. I was a carpenter at that time, a laborer. I didn't appreciate. I wasn't involved in any. I was a wrestler in school, football player, and had a disability. I was in slow classes. And I was 3 credits short or something like that of graduating. But I went and worked because I had an opportunity to go out, make money. I wasn't too smart. And I had fun doing it, joking around, went to bars, drank with a bunch of good construction dudes. Uh, and I learned a trade, and I was happy for that, although I was in severe pain and sometimes just had horrible days. Just a concussion will make your whole body contort. It's just unbelievable. And I have great days now. I don't drink alcohol. I don't do heavy drugs. I took the medication that they prescribed me for 8 years, and I had to stop because that was shutting down my system. It was killing me. I was having muscle twitches. I'd just be sitting here watching TV and my arm would be going like this. Muscle spasms. And after taking olanzapine or Zoloft for so long, it builds up in your system and it shuts everything down. And I was ODing from what some people say, but the doctors, oh, no, you're fine. Well, of course I am, because they're prescribing. That's their job. They get paid, to push product. That's what they do. Every prescription they get probably so much or whatever. I don't know. It's a racket just like anything else. Am I saying it's the doctor's fault? No. I do have a problem. I did, once they said you have this problem, but it's because of this head injury or whatever, and you have a disability, and always, here, take this medication. All right. And the first thing I did ask when they found out, did I hurt anybody? Was anybody hurt? Did I flip out? Was I seeing things that weren't there? And they were like, no, nobody died. Nobody has been hurt. You haven't done nothing. You'd be in prison or whatever. You just have a problem and you got to take this medication. And I did what they wanted. And now I can't take it no more. I've been off of it for about 1.5 years, somewhere around there. And will I take the medication that they prescribed me again? I might. I might start to take it at a lower dose here pretty soon, maybe. I do have a disability, but from what the professionals said, I'm not one of them people that are crazy that go out and kill people or abuse people or go nuts and violent or anything like that. I just have a disability, man. That's why I had to relearn how to play guitar. Every day I got to relearn how to play guitar. People don't understand that. They don't understand that. If I don't do it every single day, every song that I learn, I lose it. And then I got to struggle to get it back. People think it's easy to me. It's not. People think music comes easy to me. It's not. It was actually something I started doing to help my functions with my hands. People just don't know the truth. That's why I started playing guitar again. But every day, if I don't play the song, I lose it. It just leaves my head. I'm just trying to explain the truth. This ain't an act right now. This is a truth. This ain't part of my movie, a skit. This is me actually being me and telling you the truth. I can learn how to play a song 20 times over and the next day wake up and I can't remember that song. Sometimes I have to go through it again in my head and relearn it all over again. And people just can't understand that. They want to call me names. They want me to sit back as they think they're going to run all over me. And I'm like sitting here And I'm like, I want these people. I can taste their blood. I can feel their hearts beating. I want them to attack me. I want them to come at me so I can go ahead and do this. The things that are in my head that I want to do to these people, I want to put on film, but I know in my brain, if I go and do it real life, that I'll be killed for it. I'll be locked up. You're not supposed to do bad things like that. I can think it in my head, but when it comes to actually going and doing it, I'll lose everything I struggled so hard to get back. And everybody thinks, hey, you're a great guitar player. Yeah, but not every day. And I got to sit here and I got to go over songs just to go through it and play the whole song. And the videos that you guys see me doing that were uploaded from 8-10 years ago or whatever, me playing guitar, that was me playing guitar every day after work until I went to bed. And on my days off, I'd cut my yard, do my chores, and then go and play guitar every day because it was a tool to recover. So my hands weren't cramped up and all messed up. And it was for me to communicate my brain to my hands. I was so used to doing it. But once this disease, or whatever they want to call it, progresses so far, you start losing functions that you do every day. Meaning whether it was building a home, making a barrel arch in a doorway, cutting out an octagon gazebo deck or something, these things came hard to me because I couldn't remember it every day unless I did it for many years, which I did. And then I got good at it. But then my problem digressed even more. And it was even harder for me where I couldn't function no more. It wasn't the drugs. It wasn't nothing else. Then I just couldn't do it no more. And I can't do it now. At one time I used to be good. A good guitar player and a good singer. At one time I used to be good at a lot of things, and I'm not no more. And I'm pissed because I got a name and I took pride in that name, and we weren't bums. My family served for this country and I backed them for many a years, and I can't be the man that I want to be, and I'm pissed. And when I got people coming in my chat room calling me a deadbeat, and I don't know this, I don't know that, and I'm a scumbag, and I'm this and that, when you people wouldn't be here if it wasn't for my family and the things we created to keep you idiots away from us. And that's the truth. Now kiss my black ass, or whatever you call me, because I'm labeled everything a sissy, pansy, whatever. Pay me my money and things will get a lot better for you folks. If not, enjoy the madness. I can sit on this train all day. It don't bother me. And yes, I have outbursts sometimes, but not with people and not with the woman I love. In real life, I'm not this way. Behind a camera that you can't see my face, I'm letting you know my problem. Now, if you want to lock me up in prison for it, go ahead. All right. If you want to send your gang banging punks, and they're not, they're tough men, they're crazy men, they're killers, go ahead. If you want to do whatever, go ahead. But I will not support this country or any technology anymore, or I will not be used for a vote or anything. I'll go do my time in a mental institution where most of you people sent and deliberately messed with because you didn't want me to find out the truth that you people are a bunch of idiots and you got what you deserved. Just like they told me, you got what you deserved. All right. I got what I deserved. And you know what? I took it like a man. When I got in trouble, I paid my fines. When I got in trouble, I had to do the time. Most of you people are, you know nothing of where I come from, and you never will. And I really don't care anymore. And like I said, I got to go back to being a regular civilized human being. And I do want to give a thank you for the people that do hire me to do things. I'm not this way with them. And I appreciate being able to get outside and cut grass and do odd jobs for these people just to survive. I am thankful for it. I appreciate that. Even if it's sometimes doing things for my family, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate it. But I'm not this way in real life. And I'm tired of these people making me out to be something that I'm really not. And they know not of me. And I don't want to know of them. I really don't need them in my life. So I'm tired of the scamming. Oh, no, great. Now Johnny's military says, I'm your son. And, well, you should have said that because I haven't talked to you since you were 6 months old or a year. You were in diapers. And now they just want me to give everything away because someone comes up and says, there's my kids. You see them guitars over there and the other ones I got in my room or whatever? Then will go to my kids when I die. But these days they're telling me, I think your kids are trying to kill you. For what? Your kingdom. My kingdom. You mean all this used stuff that I had to buy after I lost all the stuff I bought? You think your family's trying to kill you. Well, I believe that. I'm just joking about that part. Yeah. Yeah, everything I got will go to my kids and maybe some to my family. Which ain't much, but the kids will get that. You know. Now here you got to worry that the kids are going to kill you. For what? For that used 2015 Ford Fusion. That big screen right there. Them guitars. No, I know my kids ain't really doing that, but that's what these people in my chat is saying. You know, these people right here. People think I'm talking. That's another thing. He's talking to nobody. There's nobody. There's a chat. See, there's people in my chat. Trolls or whatever you want to call them. People getting to me. My kids. It's always something. These people. There you go. There you go. I hid my disability for, I don't know, 40 years, 30 some years. Now everybody knows I have a disability. So now come at me. Try and scam me some more, idiots. Try and scam me some more. Come knocking at my door. We're here to collect money for these people. In gang colors and shit. Keep coming. Keep coming. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it more. I don't give a shit who they are. I really don't. The government's even going, boy, these dudes fucked up. They did. I don't give a shit. They'll learn the hard way. They will learn the hard way, just like I did. Just like the fights and the beatings I took and the burnings and can you stab somebody with a pen? Yes. Yeah, I got stabbed in the back shoulder with a pen. Yeah. And that was in grammar school. Yeah. Yeah, you can kill someone with a pen. What is wrong with these people? Don't they know? I don't know. They must think it's all movies. I'm like, no, no. Someone can kill you with just a pen. You got a pencil? That's even better. Hold it short, choke up on it, and these people are nuts. I don't know what they did, but I'm tired of their crap. But I am not violent towards women, and that's my problem. People are like, you're a sucker. I am. I'm not violent towards women. I love a good woman. I tell you, I can get lost in a woman. I really could. I'm just butter in their hand. With the woman I'm with and dating, or I'm just an idiot. You know, a poor idiot. And no woman wants a poor idiot, do they? They want big money, big penises, cars, big diamonds. Well, maybe a bunch of us idiots and smaller penises, dude, got together and created something that even the government's going, holy shit. What is that? That's a money maker, a heartbreaker, a crater maker. Is a badass machine. And you ain't getting your hands on it, folks. Now, I got to go to the store. My whole day was wasted because of YouTube. This thing that's got me under control. And it is a thing. But I got work to do. Not today, because my day has been shot on YouTube. And this is what I'm talking about. It's addicting. Anything is addicting. A woman is addicting. A woman is very addicting. And anything is addicting. And I can't be addicted no more to this crap or this madness. And as you can see, it's rubbed off on me. I've been, for the past, since COVID, since 2 years ago, I've been on lockdown myself. Don't go outside without a mask. Don't go. Okay. All right. Here's my mask. I don't leave my house with it. I drive it in with my car sometimes on. Sometimes I got my mask on as I'm driving in my car by myself because I'm just going down the road and back, or I'm just going over to my mother's or whatever. And I got a mask on and they call people crazy. All right, I'm crazy. Give me my money. I'm this, I'm that. That's cool. Give me my money. I'm your nut job. I'm your poster child. That's okay. Give me my money. You label me, you're going to pay me. So, I got to go get a pack of smokes. I got work to do tomorrow and the next day and probably the next day because we got 4 days and people want me to do some stuff. And I'm sorry, everything can't be that day. I wish it could. I wish my brain functioned that way. But I'm getting older and I do have a disability and I take one day at a time and I don't do drugs or alcohol no more. I don't want it. Alcohol and drugs are the last thing in my mind right now. I don't want it. I don't need it. Quit offering it to me. Quit asking me if I need a drink. Quit asking me if I need some powder. I don't want it. Keep it away from me. I don't need it. I don't need pills. I don't need nothing. I told you, if I'm going to do anything, it'll be this CBD cannabis crap. And I ain't doing anything else. I don't want it. Stay away from me with it. I can't tell you folks what to do, but I don't want none of it. Quit attacking me with demons and sending spirits and all this crap. I don't want it. I don't need it. Quit sending these gang people, whatever. Quit making videos about you got millions of dollars and your family belongs to some gang or you belong to. I quit making these videos. Quit harassing me, and you folks won't be in a very bad predicament because I'm done with this shit. I'm done with it. They made enough money off of me. And that's it, man. I'm done. I crapped in my own bed. Okay? I saved Johnny Depp the trouble, and I crapped in my own bed. Are you happy? Because I really don't give a crap. I really don't. I really don't. The only thing I care about is my kids, my health, and me trying to get my brain back from you idiots, and my soul. I didn't forget about that, Satan. I didn't forget about that, Satan. You owe me health. You owe me a shitload of money. And you owe me everything you stole from me. And I'll take it in payments if you ain't got all that money up front. Now, you folks have a great day. Remember, here, I'll show you. Right over there. Big, giant homes. Beautiful homes. Go over there. Got a lot of money over there. Big homes. Go hang out with them. They got a whole bunch of corned beef. They got all kinds of stuff. Cars, boats, women, you name it. Go over there, man. Leave me, my guitars, and what is left of my brain alone. Quit trying to shake me down, you Sherlock pieces of shit. Quit pushing on me, and I'll quit pushing on America. Greatest country in the world. Yeah, when we wake up tomorrow and there ain't one death in this country, then it'll be the greatest country in the world. When we wake up tomorrow and I don't have to turn on social media or the TV and see little children being kidnapped and killed and sold, then you can come to me and say, we live in the greatest country in the world. And I'll say, amen to that, and praise this country like I used to. But right now, I just can't because social media and YouTube just can't get their asses out of their heads. Court systems and everything is broke, and we are suffering as a country as you stab us in the back and make your millions. Now, you folks have a good day. Some of this is real. The things I feel for people, some of that is real. Am I going to do it real life? No. You kidding me? I ain't gonna waste no more money in this court system. I ain't gonna do no jail time. I ain't gonna waste everything I already lost once. My health, everything. No, I'll work for myself. I do love the people that do hire me to do odd jobs, and I don't make a lot of money doing them. And I'm happy just to make $1. Honestly, without having to hurt people. And I still pray to God, and I don't pray to the devil. So I ain't backing off nothing. Leave me alone, and I'll leave you alone. Simple as that. Quit stealing my soul and my anointings. Leave me alone. Quit giving me crap about why do you got to practice the songs for so long? Because I got a disability. How many effing times do I have to tell you people? Do you have to see the doctor reports and everything? I play guitar to keep me sane, to keep my body from not functioning right. Now go ahead, make your videos about how you're going to kill me, and I'm an idiot, and I don't know what I'm talking about, and make fun of me. Nobody wants you. You're going bald. You're old. You're losing your teeth, and yeah, that's right. I'm a wash up. Now go get your 6-foot penises. They're over there by them homes. They're $1 million homes, beautiful homes. Go over there. All right. Get your 6-foot penis and your giant vagina and all the boats and money and corned beef and everything you folks want and need. Go over there. Take all them beautiful women too. Go ahead. They're all beautiful. They're incredible. Incredible, beautiful women. I wish I can have one for myself. Oh, what glorious days that would be for me. I'll tell you that much. But it ain't that way. So go over there with all the rest of the money and the 6-foot penises and giant vaginas and filled with air breast and go over there. Just leave me and the channels that I do love on YouTube. I do like hanging out with some of these women. They're funny. They're talented. Of course, they're married, but you grow they're like mothers now, sisters. And I'm single. And that's the worst thing a single man can hear is, oh, you're great. No, I want to hear how you want me. But they're married or divorced. They're not interested in an idiot like me. I can only wish to have a woman that beautiful or smart, intelligent like some of these women are. They rattle off stuff. How do you do this? They're like, boom. They're just, this is what you do. You got to do this and then and that and everything. I wish I had a woman like that. But I don't no more. I did at one time. A couple of them. I haven't been with a lot of women. I was a shy dude. I worked. I kept in shape. But life is what it is. This is my movie, my story, my life, which you already know about 20, 30 years ago. It was all over the screens and books wrote about it and all kinds of shit. You people you had the wrong guy. Everyone thought I was dead. I was dead a couple times. No crap. Glory be to God, King of Kings. Yeah, I was dead. Yeah. And I'm running out of lives, folks. Some people say I got 9 lives. That's no joke. Some of them, you got 9 lives. Yeah. And I'm running out. So I'm done. That's it. I'm retired. I have a disability. The government says I'm putting you on the shelf for a while. And I say, okay, if I can help the government, I'll help the government. If I can help the police, I'll help the police. If I can help a child, I'll help a child. If I can help an elderly person, I will, but I can't no more. I have before, and that's fine. I'm not gloating or gloating about it. People just think I'm some crazy, sick, heartless SOB, and they have no clue. Now, you folks have a good night. Be safe. And let me tell you something, folks. When you give love, you get love back. These people have been pumping out a bunch of crap, and I've been feeding them love and not doing what I should be doing. People call the police, call this or call them, report these people. No, I'm trying to turn the other cheek and show them love. I didn't turn them in. I didn't attack them in their chats. I didn't make videos about how I got billions of dollars and my family's some kind of a mafioso and these other guys making, I'm GQ rap. Oh, I don't care who you are. Go over there. They got a bunch of money, big cars, you name it. Go over there. Boats with hoes and diamonds and money, and go over there, dude. I'm telling you, they do. Go on. Go with these country rappers and all these organizations or whatever. Go. Go make your dollar the devil's way. Leave me alone. I'll make my money cutting grass. I'll make my money making reviews on guitars and writing songs, whatever, movies, skits. Honestly, I ain't going to kill people to do it, and I don't want it. I'm going to continue to cut grass. This couch, I got to buy a new couch. I wore the cushions out in this couch. I got to get a new couch, or at least cushions. The couch is okay. It's just this one cushion where I said is getting wore out. I got to get a new couch. I can't have this cushion. The love seat's okay, or the recliner's okay, but the couch, the cushion's wearing out on it. I got to get out of here. This is madness. These people are nuts. They just beat on people in all these YouTube channels and created this madness. And I told them, don't involve me in this. I'm just the food guy. I just deliver food to their channels. That's it. I'm just the dude giving out the tacos and the hot dogs and the pizzas. These people are mad. I don't know. I got to go get a pack of smokes. I need a cigarette. Wait a minute. I got a cigarette. I'm out of cigarettes. Christ, how long has it been since I've not had a cigarette? 2 hours? This is unbelievable. It's no wonder I'm going batshit crazy. Batgirl, are you out there? I love you. I hope you're okay, sweetie. These guys right now are going, who the hell is Batgirl? He's lost his mind. Everybody on YouTube knows who Batgirl is. Oh, I do want to thank Miss Alex Erickson. Did she stop in today? I'm not sure if she did. Did she stop in this morning? Maybe it was another video I did. I want to thank the beautiful Lainey and the beautiful Alex Erickson. I know she's adorable. I do want to thank Goldie Olson, and she is adorable too. But obviously, she says she's an 80-year-old man drinking beer in a garage in a lawn chair. I don't know, but I want to thank her for stopping in. Griff, the real Griff, not just the Griff, the real Griff. Oh, wait, he changed his name. Griff Investigations. Mandy C, which Mandy, I don't have nothing against you. I hope you're not being used by these men on YouTube. I hope not. And that's another thing. These men are just, they're using these women. I feel sorry for Candace Bly, even though she might have caused all this. I think some of these men and YouTube channels and urged her further into it, and she might have did more damage than what would have been. But I do feel sorry for these women. I really do. Yes, I think they've been used, and yes, I think their photos probably were put all over the internet or used to blackmail or extortion them. It's happened to me. But the only problem is I don't care. You know, well, they got photos of you and your butt. I don't care. Your penis. I don't care. It's just I used to be a penis model in my younger days when I was good looking and tan and blonde hair, and I also was a butt model. I used to model my butt. Uh, yeah, when you had a disability, you can only do so much. So. But them were many, many years ago, folks. Many movies ago. And remember, if you're going to be on my movie set, plastic guns. Huh? See, I'm dumb, but I ain't that dumb. Millions of dollars and God dang it. We got to use a real weapon. Yeah, I think our technology has come far enough where I can use a goddamn store bought toy gun to make a movie, you idiots. Christ. All right, you folks have a good day. I got to get a cigarette. Thank Goldie Olson. She's a beautiful Laney, Miss Alex Erickson, and Brandy C. Was it Brandy? I think it was Brandy. Mandy. Oh, Mandy, you kissed me and stopped me from shaking. That's a song, Mandy. That's a song. Good God. God, he wrote a song. He's going to kiss me. That's harassment. Lord, you dropped me off on the wrong earth again. All right, I got to go get a cigarette. I'll be back later. Folks, don't forget to watch Dave Levine's guitar channel tonight at 9:30 Eastern Central Time, where AM Station will be live. You heard it right from here at JK 101's FM channel, where we love to play games. That's Dave's Guitar channel. Tonight at 9:30 AM Station live. Get your tickets now. Dave, make that check out for 50 cents. I can't promote nothing without getting money anymore. They're like, you gotta start getting money from these people. I know, but I like their channels and I want to help them out. Yeah, they're calling you a poor idiot. They are? Yeah, they think you're a nut job. You're going to have to start charging them for this. All right. Okay, you folks have a good day. Be safe. I'll be back maybe later on tonight. I got to go get some cigarettes. I got to psych myself up. I got some work to do tomorrow. It's got to be done tomorrow. And the next couple days. So I got to make a couple bucks to survive. And I got to pay my internet bill. So, and no, I'm not asking for donations. Or snip, snap, patty whack, chitty, chitty, dang, dangs, or whatever they call it. I'm being honest. That's how I make my money. I don't know how to rip people. I don't know how to beg. So I got to go cut some yards tomorrow and tear down a shed and do a couple things to make a couple bucks to live. God help me. take me, Mother Mercy, from this madness. The long, winding lies and curses that these people put in my head. I don't know. Have a good day, folks. I love everybody. I really do. Am I going to hurt anybody? No. So don't worry. Am I going to stalk any of you women? Sorry. You just ain't that beautiful, okay? I'll give it to you. You are some incredible, intelligent, beautiful women, but you ain't that beautiful for me to be stalking woman. It's just not. I've never had to. I'm just been so used to being able to get a woman with good looks and making her laugh and stuff, and I can't do that no more because of my disability. You know, I'm not the ugliest dude, but I don't know how to steal. I don't know how to, I can use my imagination. I know how to do that. I can use my hands, but my back, my legs and stuff to make money, but I can't do what these people do. And I feel bad for not being able to do what they do. I wish I could go out and make millions doing bad things, but I can't. Now you folks have a good day. I really do love everybody. Thanks everybody for stopping in. Even my haters, Christopher Valdez and Johnny's military service, and they claim they love me. This is tough love, and I'm like, I'm broke down, dude. What you're seeing is what you got. I'm not gonna kill nobody. I'm not gonna get violent and start punching holes in the wall. I'm not gonna call any of these women names. I'm not gonna do anything. If they don't want to watch my channel, they don't have to. It's perfectly fine. I don't want to watch my channel. My channel has become what I've been watching, a bunch of madness. I've strayed from the comedy and the music and now I'm into the crime and the drama and the madness, and I'm like, I'm done with this. But you solved a couple of cases. I don't care. I didn't make a dime off of it. You didn't solve nothing. I guess I didn't. I'm an idiot. Leave me alone. There's a bunch of money over there. Big, beautiful homes, cars, and all kinds of shit. All over there. Big money. It's beautiful over there. Go over there and leave me alone. And let me continue to make my content. Live my life. And I think I might start smoking cannabis. Who knows? It couldn't hurt, I'll tell you that much. I'm done with the crap they've been prescribing me, or olanzapine, Zoloft, or whatever. I'm done with all that crap. I think, unless I have to take it, then I'll take it. But I'm trying to just live. This is me. I'm not violent. I mean, I can be if somebody's attacking me physically, and then I'm just doing what people do on YouTube. They go nuts, and I'm like, that sells. Everyone, that sells. Drama, madness, craziness. You'll get more views. You'll get more subs. Yeah, but I don't want to be like that, because then everybody's going to think I'm that way. And then I'm having a hard enough time finding a good woman. You start going nut job and everything on YouTube, then women are going to spread around that you're a nut job or something. And then you'll never have a vagina again laying next to you. I don't know. I don't know. I want to thank YouTube for driving me absolutely bananas, and 4 out of the 5 military branches. I want to thank you, folks. What a country. I got to go get a cigarette. What has it been? 2-3 hours? I'm ready to climb the walls. I got to go get a cigarette. This is unbelievable. You know what I need? A vagina. I need a woman with a real vagina and a breast. And all this goes away. Next thing you know, I'll just be. That's what that's how I am with women. The government has found I'm much like Godzilla. That's the only thing that can really control me. Bring in the beautiful woman. We'll never see him again. They were right about that. But it's been a long time, and now they unleashed me, and I can't hurt nobody. I got to be good. They said, we're going to unleash you, but you got to be good. All right. I'll be good. I didn't hurt nobody. If I did verbally, not physically, I don't hurt people physically. Mentally, if I did, my apologies. I'm just acting like everyone that you folks watch. And they get views and subs, and they're legends on there. The Benny Keys, the Blood Money, the gang, get it, gang, chitty, bang, bang. All these people, you start acting like them, and there goes your viewers, there goes all the women, and there goes any attempt to ever try to make a real, honest movie. I don't know. You folks have a good day. I got to go get a pack of smokes. And don't hurt yourselves. There ain't nothing worth killing yourself. Did I ever think about killing myself? Yes. That's how bad in shape I was. I was so depressed. I lost everything I worked for. I couldn't pay my child support. I was so depressed after my operation, and I almost died and turned yellow, and my body started feeding off of itself. I was yellow, and everything was yellow. Yeah, even my eyeballs, even my nutsack. I'm so depressed. Did I think about taking my life after I lost everything? Yes. But I didn't. And don't hurt yourself, because these people will make you feel like you want to commit suicide. I've seen it. I've been there. Be stronger than them. Don't. And believe me, I'm going to be honest with you folks. These women break men down to drive them to kill people. I've seen some of them drive men to wanting them to take their own lives, because they were just beat down, that they were nothing, no good, because they couldn't pay their child support no more. It was all about money. Well, we got this kid. Okay, give me the kid for a while, and we'll live on whatever I can live on. I'll make sure the kid's got food and everything, and I'll only do the best I can. But it's money. It's just, good God, you know how many movies I had to make just to pay these people? And it's not about money, but can you make another movie? We need a couple mil. Shit. You folks have a good day. Be safe. Don't let these people drive you to kill yourselves. And hey, I'm doing time right now in this apartment every single day in my own mind. I imprisoned myself because these people made me feel like I was nothing. Nothing. But I'm here as proof. Keep going. Who cares what they say? Try not to hurt nobody, but defend yourself. If you have to, call the authorities. And be safe. That's it. You can say whatever. That people threaten me every day. Do I call the police? I want these people arrested. No. I don't do that. Sorry. So be safe, folks, okay? And keep an eye on your kids. And don't believe everything you hear on YouTube. And don't hurt yourself. And don't hurt your own children. And they wouldn't even let me lock this country down, because we're going to take a chance the kids will be abused. From who? Their own parents. Oh, this is great. We're dealing with an epidemic and a suicidal nut jobs in this country, but we got to worry about them staying home because we want to try and clean this country up, but their own families are abusing them. This great? This is just beautiful. Huh? Only in America, huh? Now, you folks have a good night. Be safe. Love everybody. I might be back later if I can get these demons and curses and trespassers out of me. I might be able to be something.